This morning's stream, Variety Stream, More Tech Issues, Edition.
Heyo, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil. Alright. We've got a bit of a morning stream here. And my apologies in advance. This one's going to be a little all over the place. So for any unaware that are watching this or watching the VOD, yesterday we had, I guess 2 days ago now, Friday night. It's now a Sunday morning. I've been up since like Saturday afternoon, so that's why I'm like yesterday. But since Friday afternoon, we did a stream where we intended to play the Monster Hunter Wilds Beta 2. And we had tech issues. We had a lot of tech issues, and I think I may have somewhat figured it out. So this is going to be a little bit of a test stream to see if we can remedy the issues, fix them, and make sure everything's still good. Like we kind of chatted about Friday, I think some of the issue may have been that my PC had been getting worked the past like 2 days. Emmy had been playing like a ton of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I had been playing Blade Chimera when she wasn't. So it was getting like run for 12 hours just gaming. The other thing is the experimental thing that I had started using a couple weeks ago that I completely forgot about, which is the fact that we are using display capture to capture the screen rather than game capture. And I was like, there's a little bit of a increase in or I guess decrease in performance because of a little bit more of a strain put on the system with this opposed to game capture, but it's more convenient, and it is more convenient. But fuck, I looked it up, and I don't really know the specifications, but I was looking up game capture versus window capture, and stats wise, like temperature and frame rate and CPU usage, GPU usage, all that stuff was the same between both. The one thing that was different was SRAM usage, which was admittedly their footage was a little blurry, and I'm not familiar with the terminology, so it was like 6,500 to 7,000 of some unit. I'm going to assume I'm not going to assume anything because I really don't know. For game capture, and then for display capture was 8,000 of whatever that unit was. So it's about 1,000 to 1,500 higher, which typically bigger number, not as good in this case. So for SRAM, it was a bit of more of a strain. And when we were looking in the menus of Monster Hunter Wilds, the SRAM usage for the game was already pretty dang high. So I think display capture may have been the issue. I really like display capture. I really like display capture. I mean, I've come to really like it because we can just kind of see the screen before we boot up rather than normally like just sitting on a blank screen here. So I want to keep using display capture. But I might have to just pick my battles. Display capture for anything, and then um game capture for stuff that's going to be intensive. So we're going to do a little bit of a test stream here. I've got some games that I'm going to play to try out with display capture. But what was weird was that Duke Nukem was too much. And maybe that was just because it was on the heels of Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. I don't really intend to play Duke Nukem right now. I kind of want to do that with Emmy, so maybe this weekend if we see her again. I would love to make a weekly stream like series where every like Friday night or whatever, Emmy and I hang out and just stream for a couple hours, chat and play whatever the hell. So I don't know. I don't think Duke Nukem was a problem. I mean, look at this game. For those who haven't seen Duke
Rated
Nukem,
M for mature.
like just look at this game. This is one of like the OG first-person shooters. I'm not sure if it's all in 2D like Doom. Kind of looks like it. Okay, no, I think there's 3D objects here. I think I saw like pillars or something. Yeah, those boxes look 3D, but I mean, they could be really good 2D. I don't know. I can't eyeball this shit at all. You know, it actually might all be 2D.
So little time.
So I don't think, and I wasn't even playing the game, I was just sitting in the menu, so I think that was just a leftover crud from Monster Hunter Wilds. So I think what we're gonna do for this stream, we've got some stuff here. I've got a little list, which is all Steam. And we're gonna just kind of see how it goes. We're gonna slowly push ourselves. I want to play some Blade Chimera. I kind of spent all day just letting the editing the 2 videos together from the previous stream. That took like 6 hours to do. So I just kind of been sitting around, not doing much, playing a little bit Tetris 99. That's about it. So I want to play some Blade Chimera, and then probably this Beyond Citadel demo, because I'm interested. And then we're going to jump to like Lies of P, something a little more intensive. Very briefly. And then we're going to try the big boy to finish off with display capture or maybe without display capture. Another issue with the last stream that I didn't think of, and I don't know if this, I wouldn't think this would be a problem, but I had my second monitor as my 4K TV. I do know some people have said before, I've read some like Reddit threads of people talking about having like two completely different monitors, like with different resolutions or refresh rates, and it's a little bit of a nightmare because there's just so many issues that could arise. I have two of the exact same monitor right now, so that's kind of how I'm dual monitoring. But for Emmy being here, I usually use the television as a second monitor so she can see it's a 55-inch television. And I just changed the resolution to that to 1080 to match my monitor, and the refresh rate of 120 to also match my monitor. But I also wonder if, since it's like a 4K TV, downscaling to 1080, it was maybe doing extra work downscaling. I don't know. I really don't know what the issue could have been yesterday, just because there's so many possibilities of what happened. I turned my PC off after the stream crash ended last night. It's gotten some good rest aside from rendering that one video today. It had a short sleep session after it was done rendering. So I don't know. We're going to keep display capture going for a hot second. I might look at I don't know how to check my SRAM usage. Is there even a way to do that? I'm going to Control Delete and pull up Task Manager and kind of look at this. GPU's, yeah, GPU's kind of high. But I never look at this, so I don't know how high it normally is. Let's get Blade Camera back up. Can I can't have both up at the same time. Power usage high. GPU is going to be kind of high, but this GPU is handling the game, the stream, and the recording file. I don't know. Let's just play a little bit and see if we run into any issues. I did mention that I am at the end of the game here, and I just have I literally, here, we'll just boot up the file. I literally have nothing left. 99% of the map finished. All the memories, all demons seen except for the true ending boss. Character Encyclopedia 100%. Item Encyclopedia 89%. I'm not counting this for completion because random enemy drops is going to count. And I don't want to grind just a random enemy running off screen, coming back and killing it and hoping it drops an item. I don't really want to do that for completion, so I'm not counting it. So yeah, nearly 100% of the map. Literally all I have left is this area down here, which is going to be the final boss. Not final boss, the true ending boss, because I've already beaten the final boss, which is up here. So we're not playing this file. I kind of want to start a second file, but the thing is, I've played through the beginning of the game twice, once for this file, once for the demo that I played, and I watched Emmy play further into the demo than I played, which the demo's like probably about 2 hours. But the demos do carry over to the main game. So first file here is my demo. Second file is Emmy's demo. So I kind of want to continue the demo so I don't have to go through all the beginning game stuff again. This could be a little random, but this is my first game of the year and only game of the year as of right now for 2025. So you know, we'll talk more in depth about this later on down the line. This is really just a test stream. Wow, I have a lot of skills. What's going on? Go to the observation deck. Okay, so we're making our way to the second like big boy boss in the game. Okay, I know where we are. So this is I mean, just kind of briefly talking about this. This is a very Symphony of the Night inspired Metroidvania, but it's pretty cool. Some people that are leaving not so hot reviews for this game on Steam, which isn't common. I don't want to make it seem like this game is mixed on Steam or anything like that. A lot of people are talking about this game in a positive light. Some people are kind of dubbing it a just Symphony of the Night, but with guns. And I don't know, I really like this game. I won't talk too much about it, but it's got a really good story, a really unique story that kind of sucked me in. The music's good. This game just really sucked me in. And as someone who was like spent January playing through the mainline Metroids, so I played Zero Mission, Metroid Samus Returns for the 3DS, Super Metroid, Fusion, and then by the time I got to Dread, I was a little burnt out. So somebody who was kind of a little burnt out on Metroidvanias coming into this, I was like, unfortunately, because of what I've done, how addicted to Metroidvanias I was, or Metroid, really, for the beginning of the year. Unfortunately, this is probably going to hurt my opinion of the game, but no, like, after finishing the demo, I was like, I want this game. I want to get this game, like, right now. I can't wait. I want to play it. And, yeah, shit happened. And I think I only spent, like, 3 sittings with it, I think. I took a short, like, week-long break from it, but because I got into, like, Xenoblade, and I think I spent some time with Emmy for her birthday and such. Puzzle solving. So yeah, I mean, it looks like we're pretty good for right now. I'm just gonna spend some time and enjoy this game with no particular stopping point in mind. I thought about maybe doing the true ending boss, but I'm like, that boss does half your health with one hit. I'm nearly at max level at this point in the game with, I think, the best equipment in the game that I'm aware of. I don't really want to do that on a stream where I could potentially be having tech issues and could not ruin my mood, but it could make me a little saltier than I want to be. I could have done Mai, actually, now that I realize it, for Street Fighter 6. That could have been a nice, like, somewhat intensive test. Fuck. Now, I spent a good chunk of time, I probably spent about 2 hours after beating the game, looking for the remaining collectibles, which are puzzle pieces. This is going to be kind of tricky. There we go. And it was over here. Pretty well hidden. This game doesn't... Or no, it wasn't. It was HP up. Which, no, this isn't the one. I found this one by accident. This wasn't what I was thinking of. But yeah, I spent probably about 2 hours after beating the game looking for remaining MP up and puzzle pieces. Because this game, you know, is a Metroidvania, so it's going to have invisible walls, but there's really not that many invisible walls in the game. And with what you saw me do as soon as we had started this, how I had used my blade spirit to kind of destroy a wall before bringing it back, that kind of got me in the mindset of, oh, this is how this game is going to do destructible walls. That's mad cool. So I spent like 10 hours playing the game before I accidentally stumbled upon a destructible wall, and I'm like, oh, they are in this game. But like I said, they are very rare. There are very few of them actually in this game compared to other Metroidvanias. Oh, I have my cleaver on me. I need to be using that. That's mad strong this early on in the game. Let me go back and get my sword. Sword dies very fast in the UV lights. It's actually how I got my first demo. Or death. That's how I got my first death in this game. I died in the demo by walking right in that UV ray light where they introduced it just a couple of minutes ago. And I was like, I haven't saved in a while. I don't want to do all that again just for the demo. I'm sold on this game and I'm gonna get it very soon. And typically I don't transfer save data from demos to the full game, so it's just like, I'll be replaying the game anyway. So that's literally what we're picking up from, is where I said no. No, I'm not playing any more of the demo. I'm gonna buy the full game, and you know, because this I probably played this for about an hour and a half or so, maybe a little over an hour, something like that. This file has been played for a little over an hour. Dang it, alright, I forgot you guys don't just like run into walls or anything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get to use your sword to make and destroy platforms, and there's a lot of other cool sort of mechanics with this. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, maybe. But I've never finished Symphony of the Night. I played it once, I got about halfway through, and that's my story with it. So I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to go back to that pretty soon. We're going to do a viewer-requested game stream tomorrow, or I guess tonight, after I sleep and wake up. But after that, I'm going to play some Xenoblade like the next day after, because I want to stick with that so I can actually beat that for the first time in 10 years. But I think my game on the side is going to be Symphony of the Night. I finally want to, like, because this is, you know, straight up a love letter to Symphony of the Night. And I've played like Ritual of the Moon or Ritual of the Night, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night and stuff like that. I think it's time that I played the original, the inspiration for all these Metroidvanias, or most of these Metroidvanias. You know, like I said, I've probably played about halfway through it, but anyway, boss time. Oh, I just realized I'm wasting resources. No wonder, I'm surprised we are not having issues. Because I game captured this before stream started, so I had the game capture and the display capture running at the same time. Actually, kind of wish I equipped a gun for this. I mean, half its health is already gone. You got a super OP like dodge roll in this with tons of iframes. This game, I've said this about Blasphemous, but this is my new, like, easiest Metroidvania I've ever played. I've said this about Blasphemous, and I'm like, yeah, Blasphemous is definitely the easiest Metroidvania I've ever played. But this one's kind of new, and this is one of the complaints that you see people talking about, kind of scarcely, in reviews and such. Okay, phase 1 down. I used a lot of mana to make that happen. Yeah, the gun makes this fight easier. Now, but you can use the sword to get your health back and such, all that good stuff. God. Please block that in there. I don't want anything to do with it. There we go. But yeah, even if we hadn't, even if we didn't do this like test stream, I guess it's a variety stream, but with possibilities of tech issues. Even if we hadn't done this, I was probably going to like at least briefly start and not commit to, more than likely, another file of this game, because this is a fun game, man. I love this game. Demo on Steam for anybody interested. This is on both Steam and Switch, but the demo is only on Steam. At least that I could find. If there's a demo on Switch, I could not find it. It's not on the main page, like with the game. Alright. What's my mission now? Head out and exterminate new demon. Right. We're coming up to the end of the demo, too. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, when they introduced this to me, I'm like, oh, so this is how they're going to do destructible walls in this game, and not in the traditional Metroidvania sense where you just go up and you hit a wall and maybe it'll break, maybe it won't. But I was wrong about that. There are the traditional walls that have secrets in them, but they're very scarce. Let's see. Okay, so we're heading over this way. No, that is a puzzle piece door, actually. Oh, I know where I gotta go. One really cool quality of life feature of this game that I don't have unlocked yet, I don't think. Warp. Here we go. One cool quality of life feature of this game, which is so nice because of all the backtracking and stuff that's in this, which is, you know, all Metroidvanias. You can fast travel, which is a normal thing. You can usually go to your save points or whatever, but in this game, you can warp to any section of the map here. So I can warp there, just above where I just was, or I can warp to where I need to continue, over here. So nice, and it's actually required in order to get some items, because you can teleport to areas that are completely blocked. Like, you can teleport to an area you've been before, but maybe you'll see something that's like completely blocked off and you're like, how the heck do I get to that? It's like, eventually you'll teleport back to that area and you'll be sent to a completely different part of the map that you were unable to get to before. It's like, oh, I had to teleport there. It's so cool. And I'm excited to try out more of Team Ladybug's Metroidvanias, because they're all apparently kind of similar-ish. Gotta deal with a demon. Hi, demon. Okay, you're not a demon. The noose is loose. Oh, a time rift. And this is literally how the demo ends. Emmy made it to this point. Or I guess I did the second boss for her and made it to this point on her file. And that's how the game ends. And I'm like, oh, this game is cooking up some cool plot stuff. But it just ends on a cliffhanger. That's so smart. Because it made me want the game more. It'd sure be a shame if you escaped while I wasn't looking. Kerchink. You know, it'd be wise if you closed the secret door. It'd be wise if you close the secret door after you if you're trying to escape. Oh, I have to report to the Holy Union now, but first I'm gonna explore. I think this is a dead end, but oh, there's a goofy enemy here. There's a goofy enemy here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. But, hey, level up. Ow. God, you hurt a lot. Wow. Thankfully, I can heal myself with my sword. $300. Nice. Oh, God, the neck. Okay, that somehow worked. Crap, the crow isn't dead. I'm so used to this at this point to being like mad overpowered on my main file. Yeah, just like, man, these enemies are actually like requiring me to try. It's weird. It's bizarre. I don't think there's like anything I can do right now. I mean, I have two skill points. I can't air dash yet. Oh man, I'm gonna rant about being able to recover out of knockback on the Game of the Year stream, but for now I'm just gonna save it. This is my only gripe with this game, by the way. It's just this ability right here. I'll save it for air dash. It's not even like there was anything up and over here to the left. At least not right now. If you do go over there, I think you get an achievement for like sequence breaking. If you do have, well, that was bad. I don't want to die. I'm going to die though. Oh god, I don't think I've saved. Okay, it automatically saved me here. How generous. I already talked to you. I don't think there's any reason for me to go this way. Like, not even money or a weapon or anything. I'll get my level ups. Or level up. Singular. Hey. Stuff's hurting because I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, let's not fuck up again. These crows. Holy crap! I got recovery as soon as I got hit. Oh god. Okay, just run. Okay, just run. Okay, yeah, it literally doesn't even let me progress. I'm gonna be stupid and try to get my health back. Which is probably gonna lead to death, but... Woo! Hey! Ow. But yeah, I'm not sure when I go to play Symphony of the Night, I'm not sure if I'm going to play the original PS1 version on Mister, or if I'm gonna grab the Castlevania Requiem for PS4, because that usually goes on sale for once a month for like $3.99 or something like that. I know it's like the PSP versions, and it's not considered, or the PSP version, and it's not considered as good. I don't know why. That's kind of why I want to play it. Maybe I'm just in the mood to waste money. maybe that's my deal right now. Ow, you actually didn't die from that. Impressive. Alright, you know what would really help right now? Let me actually equip a gun. The gun's really nice, but I'm always gonna be a melee weapon kind of guy. If I have an option, I'd rather be cutting things at close range than be standing far away just shooting. Besides, I have this nice sword that can heal me. That's like the best long-range thing that you can have. Well, better than a gun at least. Alright, away I go. So we can't teleport into HQ. It's actually something I kind of want to do. This is not the area. What is the area I'm thinking of? It might not reflect it on the map yet, actually. This is the area we just went into. Right? Yeah. Is it this area? It's not showing. It's not this area. Yeah, it's not this area. There's a thing I want to do. I'm kind of stupid. Is it this one? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's looking me right in the face. It's right here. There's something that I tried for so long to do in the main game. In my well, I don't know why I say main game as this is still the demo, but in my first like full game file, because we're continuing my demo file here. I tried to do this and I couldn't do it until I got air dash. So let's see if I can do it now. Air dash. I think you can do it without air dash, but it's harder. Oh, I jumped too early. No. Oh, I had it. I had it. I didn't think I was gonna grab it so soon. I was mashing. Okay, we get another try. Well, I mean, we get unlimited tries, but... Well, if I keep wasting my magic like this... Shit. Okay, I used a lot of magic. You know what? I never use these anyway. Oh! My B button didn't work. Yeah, I just don't think I don't think I'm good enough to do this. I need like the air dash or whatever. I'm not good enough. But we'll give it one more try. Magic Quencher. Alright. I'm not even mad about that. That's pretty good. Oh my god, why does my B button input not go through? It's frustrating because I did it the first, or almost did it the first try. I just kind of fucked up the last jump. Oh! Okay, well, diagonal up was not the smart decision there because I ran out of... Or it wedged itself into the wall. I know I don't have enough mana. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm actually really close to a level up, so if I just let these guys respawn... Yeah. We'll probably have to exit this room one more time, but we can get a level up here. And then we can get it. Yeah, we just need 35 more experience. Should be the next enemy. No. No, these guys are actually giving less experience than I thought. Yeah, these guys are giving like 2 experience. Hold on. If I go back over here, I'll probably get a quick level up because these enemies are stronger. Yeah. Okay. And then, oh! I could have cheated it too because of the warp feature. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's one of the cool things about the warp features. You can kind of cheat it a little bit. Alright. Let's get the air dash. If I had skill, I could do it. I don't have skill, so that's unfortunate, but air dash makes everything easier, and all this is for is just an MP upgrade, which is nice, but it's not something that's worth all the extra effort. Sorry, I was unplugging my phone. Alright, so we can't teleport into HQ. We have to go in there with our feet, which gets a little annoying later on in the game, but I understand why they do it. Because it kind of adds a plot hole to the plot. Did I ever go shopping? I may have gone shopping, but I don't think I bought... Oh, I do! I did buy a nicer gun. Is that what I was using? I had a better gun and I just wasn't using it. I didn't really look at my guns, I guess. I just saw one gun and I'm like, oh, this is the only gun I have. Yes, I'll use this gun. I don't know if I can... Obviously, it's a Metroidvania, so like you can see... I can't zoom into the map. which is another, like, a very minor gripe I have. Because I would like to zoom in just a little bit. But you can see the tops of the map here do not have the white border, so there's more. So I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can cheese it to get up there early. Okay. So clearly we have a little rival here. Can't really. You gotta have a rival in like any game you play. All right, we gotta go accept our next quest from Satomi, which is our, I think, not handler. That's me playing. That's my Monster Hunter brain. She's basically like our handler though. Our operator, I think, is what she's called. Ivana Humpalot. Got it. I'll go find her. And Shin, that's not what I said. Ivana Humpalot. I got it. Oh, I can take side quests. No, I thought this was later on in the game, but this is just an extra thing to do for money. And some puzzle pieces. That's impressive. I actually talked to both of them. But they're either something simple like exterminate 5 demons, or they're going to be a sort of a side mission with story. Usually the side missions with story will be a little more in-depth. Not too long though, thankfully. And they'll end with something good, like a puzzle piece or something like that for completion. Sometimes they also have boss fights in them. Alright, so we have to go down there? Go to the underground laboratory. Oh, I'm like, what? I don't see how to get up there, but now I see now. We probably won't play too much longer of this. I do want to get to the beta. The beta ends tonight, so I won't get any other chance to play it. As I'll probably mention later on, I got a chance to play the beta today. A little bit, for about an hour with Emmy. And it's still so fun. I'm glad they put out another beta before release, because I was like, I'm probably not going to buy the game when it comes out at the end of the month. But now I'm like, if I can afford it, I'm going to buy the game at the end of the month. Because it's very fun. It's much unlike Monster Hunter World. It's very good. Very enjoyable. Feels like they kind of figured out how to... It feels like they polished the modern Monster Hunter formula that they were aiming for with World, but kind of fell short, in my opinion. I know everybody loves World, but I'm a classic Monster Hunter fan. The changes just weren't good enough to replace classic Monster Hunter, but Wilds will do the trick for modern Monster Hunter. Because it's really fun with like the wound system and stuff like that, being able to attack the wounds. Like, I don't know why, it's just that one simple feature is enough to make me just like cum buckets anytime I break a wound. Oh, did I get puzzle piece number 10 there? 9. I gotta remember there's a 10 door. You usually want to backtrack to the doors right away because, ow. Because there's usually some very good stuff behind the doors. Okay, so this one's in Logistics Center, which is back near the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna go out of my way for subquests right now. Oh, this part. I was really curious when I went in here. Or not really curious, really concerned. I was really concerned when I went in here on my first time playing through the game. Because, as you can see, I'm going to have to traverse through the dark. And I'm not sure why my stream is buffering. God, do I hate Twitch. Okay, no, we're all good. It's just my fucking... I don't even understand the Twitch app. It's the Twitch app. But yeah, I was really worried about this segment of the game my first playthrough, because I'm like, oh, I've been really enjoying the game up to this point, but I'm like, we're traversing through the dark here. If this lasts too long, or they start doing some dickish stuff, god damn it, that was my own fault. I'm gonna be mighty upset. I have an air dash now too, which makes it a little easier. But thankfully, spoilers for the area we're in right now, but thankfully it doesn't last too long and they don't do anything dickish. So I completely forgot about this part of the game because of that. But you just gotta take it a little slow. It's not ideal. You know, especially coming from someone like me who likes to go as fast as possible. It's not ideal, but it'll do the trick. Or, you know, it's not that it'll do the trick, but it's... I can manage. Oh yeah, and we get something that's really important. Aquatic exosuit, which will let us swim underwater. Well, we can already swim underwater, but we don't have much air to do so, so this will give us not unlimited air, but our air will last much longer. Okay, this is the one jump that I think concerns me. No, it's fine. I'm gonna re-equip Leather Whip. Because while the gun is really nice and refreshing, Emmy really liked the gun, I think she said. Like I said, I'm still just a melee user kind of guy. Now there are... That was stupid of me. There are cool guns you get later on. You can get a freaking grenade launcher. That was like my endgame gun. I just ran around with like the best weapon in the game, the best melee weapon in the game, which was also a whip and a grenade launcher. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really having any issues anymore. I'm kind of destroying everything I come across. Okay, puzzle piece number 10. So let's see if I can remember where that puzzle piece door was. I think it was right here. Yerp. Normally you go in here and you get some really good stuff. Money, ceramic saber, HP up. So that saber might be better than my current cleaver. Oh my god, yes. My current cleaver has 36 attack power. This has 92. That is a 56 attack increase. I'm going to destroy stuff. Things are going to get absolutely wrecked. And this isn't even a great sword, so it attacks faster than the the ceramic saber, or not ceramic saber, the cleaver attacks faster than the cleaver did. Oh fuck, I jumped like an idiot. Get over here. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. I just took a ton of damage because I decided. Oh. I just took a ton of damage because I decided I'm gonna get health, even though I have full health. Let's get this health back, man. Oh, it does block projector. It does destroy projectiles, which is nice. Okay, I've used up all my points. I thought I would have leveled up by now. I'm actually still pretty far away. Oh god, I forgot about these things. Puzzle piece. Can't go that way because we need a higher security clearance. Access. And now we swim. Which means I'm going to have to take this off and lose some of my attack and defense buffs. That's fine. Underwater, your weapons don't really do anything and they're slow, so you kind of have to use Lux or a magic sword for everything. Not really a big deal. Oh boy. Main way is this way. Usually I go the side way first, but we do have to go the side way. For main progression after we go this way, so. I'm running out of mana. Or magic. I'm not sure which terminology this game uses. Hey, we got security clearance level 2. Well, actually, we don't have it yet. We we do have to work for it a little bit. Yeah. I misremembered. Yeah, find the terminal. I'm gonna save just in case I run into some issues. I don't want to have to go through all that text again. Not that it's hard to skip or anything. I just overly paranoid and impatient. It's a terrible combination. Oops. So you see this nice fat sword that I just got that does big damage to everything is only doing like 2 to 3 damage here. So. And it moves a lot slower. Here. Alright, now we can go the way that I avoided initially. Oh, puzzle piece. So we get a 15 door, I think at the beginning of this area, before we dove underwater. Something like that. Keep that in mind. Why am I stuck? Okay. Unnecessary air up there. I guess if you're really desperate for air. Yeah, you kind of need to get the air before coming in here. If you're, like, really low. Right. Can we please get out of the water? Getting out of the water is a little tricky in this game for some reason. I don't know why. Because you think you could just jump out of the water, but no. The only way to get out of the water is like if there's a ledge nearby to grab. But if you use your sword, you'll immediately grab it as you throw it, and it'll thrust you up in the air. But if you don't jump out of the water with that jump, you can't grab your sword again. I've noticed. There's probably something I'm missing, because getting out of the water shouldn't be as, like, tricky as it is. Just avoiding all this opportunity for air. Hopefully I don't regret it. No. They just gave me a ton of opportunities for air. Okay, so this is the main way. Oh. Is it? Security clearance 2, we don't have yet. That's the same door we saw a while ago. I think if we'd maybe gone the other way, yeah, we were gonna have to come up here anyway. It would have just taken us in that lower path, which we do not want to drop down quite yet. We want to do what we got to do up here. Or we have to do what we have to do up here. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay. What's over this way again? This is a dead end? This is a dead end. Hey, level up. Ow. Hey, pain. Oh yeah, it's a dead end for a puzzle piece. Okay, so that'll just take us back down. What was in the room to the right? Can I not go down one? Okay, so I see what it wants me to do. I just did this segment on, like, what's today? Sunday? Today's Sunday. I just did this segment probably like Wednesday or Thursday morning. You think I'd remember. But when I say my memory is really bad, like, man, I mean it. It's not great. Oh god. But I was really worried about this game after I'd played the demo. I'd read one of the reviews on Steam. Once again, there's not many bad reviews of this on Steam. But one of the reviews which this review kind of reflects that reviewer more so than the game. That reviewer said that the game was fun for the first half, but the second half was like the video game equivalent of cutting yourself. They were like, I felt like I was cutting myself, opening up my wrists just to finish this game for the second half, forcing myself to the end, and I shouldn't have had to done that. And that worried me. Thankfully, I think that guy was just a little nuts. He may have had some other things going on in life that he wasn't too happy about, and he maybe took it out on the game. I don't know, man. This game, that does not reflect this game at all. And like all the other like negative reviews, as rare as they were usually just people like, yeah, I mean, Metroidvania with guns, oversimplifying it. And I mean, their reviews I can respect, because it was just like, yeah, they just weren't into the game. Like, they just weren't feeling it. That's fine. But saying the game's the video game equivalent of cutting yourself, that's a little bit extreme. I guess I said the second half was, but whatever, my point still stands. It's a little extreme. Oh shit. Alright, plasma rifle, right? No, amphibious gun. This boss is a little annoying, honestly. This might be my least favorite boss in the game. If you go into the water, he one-shots you. Point blank. Plain and simple. That's not my gun. So he'll do that, which is kind of annoying. I keep thinking my gun's on Y, which it's not. He bumps it. Uh-oh. Get me out of the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Like I said, he will eat you. You just get eated. If you go into the water, you get eated. Ow. Okay, they actually do home. I didn't think they did. Fucking hell. Little bump. Oh. I'm gonna get bumped back into the water. I didn't get eated, which is nice. I'm gonna die, so let me eat this. Where's he at? And like, I don't think I can melee him. Like, I mean, you can melee him, but like, a little too close for comfort for me. Oh shit, I didn't see you. God, I'm so scared. Okay, I guess he only eats you if you go under. Okay, full health. If you go like under the shipping crate, which is where I was when he aided me, that's when you get one shot. But we caught a fish. So that's nice. Big one. Oh, guess we didn't catch anything. Oh, right, he does have a second phase. I forgot. And he is also a she. Right, the little fish are kind of annoying. Tried to roll, I didn't. Everything hurts. Oh, I died from that shit. I was holding B. I thought my sword was still spinning around her. I also didn't think I was going to die from a... Oh, we got to do that fight again. I don't... just... It's not as bad fight. It's just like... The first phase is annoying. Do I need to re-equip the gun? I do. Admittedly, I thought I had a little bit of time before this fight. Fish. Here comes the fish. I never really thought about jumping so he doesn't bump you. If only I was a little brighter. Get some bigger hits off with some melee attacks, because that's pretty dang important. He did it. Oh my god, he's so much easier when I actually do melee. Ow. Oh shit. I mean, I guess I can just leave that right there, right? Will he just go on there if he jumps? I don't know if I ever tried it. I always try to time it. Okay, yeah, he'll just grab it. Okay, the fish lady is easier. I shouldn't die to her. I mean, it's kind of my own fault for trying to tank that hit when I fell in the water. The fish are probably the most dangerous part about her. Can you, like, actually get her? No? Okay, let me not be prideful. Let me actually use these onigiri. I didn't need to do that, but... Cool. I helped. Cool. Now we can reverse time with our magical demon sword. Magical demon ghost sword. Who's kind of hot. I'm sure that doesn't play into the plot at all, though. Oh. Yay. Peacemakers. Do you really want to taste it? Okay. Well, the Holy Union sounds boring, so... Let's see, unlock skills. I want to go see if I can grab something. I don't think I can until I have, you know, spoilers, double jump. Yeah, I can't. There's something up there I really want right now. but I can't has it. It's something I found kind of late game-ish, and what I found up there was like not powerful enough to be a thing anymore. Not powerful enough for me to justifiably use. At this point, I think it has like 106 or 108 damage. Might even have 108 or 100 even. So it's like, at this point, it's like I need it now if I want to use it. Because it's only going to overpower my saber just a little. Or my ceramic saber. Not really sure if there's anything else I can do here. I'm sure I missed some stuff because it was the demo and I didn't fully explore. There's a way to go up here. Ah. Cool. So what's up? Oh, I was gonna say, what's up here, Doc? Oh, yeah. Whatever's up there is on the other side. And I mean, I can... Fuck. I hate the diagonal sword. There we go. I suck. Oh! Actually made it. Cool. Yeah, puzzle piece 15. Let's go check out what that nets us. Here? Nice. Something good, I hope? Ooh. System Disc 2, money. Giant Slayer, and an HP up. The Giant Slayer is probably going to make the item I was trying to go get kind of null and void, isn't it? Let's see. Ceramic Saber. It's only one... Wow, it's actually not... Right, I didn't really use this at all. Because it's a great sword. It moves slower, but it's only got one strength. Yeah, it's only 1 point higher than the Ceramic Saber, so it's like, well, you get faster DPS with the Ceramic Saber, so the 1 point isn't even worth it. Alright. This game is fun. Wow, it's already at 40% map completion. Like, man, once we got in these past two areas, I'm like, wow, I didn't realize it was this soon. And then I realized I spent a lot of time dicking around and exploring and at times trying to sequence break. This game does give you pretty much the entirety of the map right off the bat to explore. Not the entirety of it right now, right off the bat, but it gives you a lot of different ways you can go right off the bat to explore. Like, I think this hasn't been explored yet. Down here? Is this it? No, it's because I didn't have a slide dash. There's an area that's completely blocked off for the demo, and when I got the full game and played on my first file, or I guess my third file on this, like numerically, third file, it literally was just blocked off, and it just was like blocked off for demo. It had a literal door. And once I got the game, I was like, I fully understand why this was blocked off, because this takes you to a massive area. I think it was this. This pillar was just turned into a, do not enter for the demo. Yeah. So, what I was getting at is, yeah, when I was looking at how long to beat, it was like 7 hours to beat? Really? It makes sense now. Like, once you know the game, it's kind of quick. First playthrough, though, was like 10 hours for me, even though my main file says 15. That was just time I spent achievement hunting and finding, like, 6 puzzle pieces and like 1 final magic point upgrade. We probably got a lot of memories. Yeah, nice. Alright, hit that save point again. That's Blade Chimera, man. It's good shit. It's good shit. But now we gotta go back to our testing. Now, I've re-downloaded Lies of P. You can see I haven't played it since May 18th. Emmy, I don't think we're gonna do it tomorrow, or I guess this evening. But Emmy requested the Lies of P enemy randomizer, which is finally a mod as of like December. Someone finally made it. It is now a thing. Emmy requested it for her community chosen game stream game. It was her game request. I don't think we're going to do it, but I wanted to download it because I was looking through the mods today for Lies of P, and there are some really cool mods for the final weapon in the game, which I've talked about it last year, but the game is kind of glitched for me for the final achievement, which is tied to that weapon, or not the final achievement, but the achievement to get all these special weapons, which is tied to that weapon, and it's the same case with a lot of other people. But some people on all the forums and all the YouTube videos that I had read had said, yeah, I can't get the weapon, but if I just turned the game off and came back like a day later or a week later, I was able to get it. So I'm kind of curious if that'll happen for me. And I'll re-explain it once we get into this. I don't really know if we're gonna play though. I want the mod, or I want to mod the game for that weapon, because you can get like a lightsaber or like the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Buster Sword to replace that. It's like skins for it. But you know, it's stuck. And I don't want to do a whole playthrough again for it, even though I love the game. I just like, I kind of want it now, at that instant gratification. I did earn it. Like, it's right there ready to be grabbed, but it's just not letting me grab it. Which is, like I said, a common glitch for some reason. Now I could do a item or a starting weapon randomizer, because the game gives you 3 weapons to start off with. I don't know if that can throw in special weapons into the mix as well. Because if it does, it means there's a chance to get this weapon. Which also means I could get the lightsaber or the Advent Children greatsword, which would be cool. Alright, so we load my New Game Plus 3, or is it 2, file. I think it's 2, New Game Plus 2. Number of plays, so regular game, New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2, yeah. Or I guess, yeah. Yeah. Don't overthink this. God, I love this game. I just seeing this title screen again and the music. For those who don't know, this is one of my all-time favorite games. Well, not to jinx it, but I mean, with display capture, everything seems to be running quite alright. If we do in-game FPS counter, it's probably going to be the same it normally is, which is like 90-ish. No, it's saying 120, which is higher than it used to be. It'll probably dip down once we see enemies on screen, but we're going to teleport to another Stargazer, go to Hotel Krat. So, in this game, you play as Pinocchio, and you have opportunities to gain humanity to turn you into a human. I'm pretty sure you have a leniency to say 2 or 3 things, I guess, incorrectly that won't help you like become more human, and you can still get this final weapon in the game. I'm pretty sure I may have messed up on one, but I'm almost fairly confident that I didn't mess up on any, and that I've pretty much scored a perfect game in terms of getting humanity, which should unlock you. Where the heck? Oh, right, I started New Game Plus. Okay, that was New Game Plus 1. Right? Right, I think that was, that was New Game Plus 1. So basically, this is a portrait of Pinocchio. Well, a portrait of Geppetto's son over here. And as you not necessarily lie, but say things that gains your humanity, a wooden nose will come out of the painting over his nose. And if the painting is like, if the nose is gold and has 3 leaves on it or on the end of it or something like that, you can grab it and it will become a weapon. Now, the problem I faced, and a lot of seemingly other people have faced, seems to be a pretty common issue, where it'll become gold and it'll have the golden leaves on it, and even if you do all the correct answers in the game, you can follow a guide, it can be glitched and you cannot grab it. I showed it off on a stream probably back in May when I last played this. And I'm facing this issue. It's an achievement I can't get because of it. But also now I want to do the modding to have a fucking lightsaber in this game, or the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children thing. The Final Fantasy VII Advent Children great sword. But I'm just like, I'm just kind of screwed out of it because it's glitched and they never patched it. See, I started this file and I'm like, I'm going to make sure I do everything right this time. And I'm working towards other achievements. I think I have 5 achievements remaining. One of them being the, obviously getting all the special weapons, which that's the last one I'm missing. Hearing Eugenie's full story here. Getting all the records, which I think is tied to her. The bad ending is 1. So that's number 4, which I'm going to get the bad ending on this playthrough. And I don't remember what the last one is. I have it on my desktop, but, you know, whatever. I think I'm intentionally was not... I wish my mouse would go away. I don't remember if... Yeah, I was intentionally not listening to the records because they have the slipcover, I think, on them if you haven't listened to them yet, I think. Just so I could know what records I'm missing in this game. Or on this file, because when you listen to them, you gain humanity as well, so you kind of need to listen to all the records. Alright, let's go try to relearn this game and get our asses handed to us. We're not going to play this for long, though. In the Opera House, yeah, I don't want to really fight this boss. Especially being as rusty as I am. We'll spend a little bit of time with this, and then we're going to go to probably the meat and potatoes of the stream in about, let's say, 15 minutes, which is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds, as long as it works. I'm going to try display capture with that, because if I can use display capture for everything, even if it's a little bigger of a hit on performance, that's fine. But if I need to go to game capture, I will. Just hopefully I don't bork the whole stream. Okay, so B is my arm, X is light attack, Y is heavy attack. Left trigger's run. Guard / parry is left bumper. Okay. Do I have a roll? Probably only one locked on. Is it just tap A? Oh, it's just tap left trigger. I'm probably going to die immediately coming in here because I do remember these girls being annoying. Or I could just hit first. Oh god. Right, new game +3. I'm like, why am I not doing that much damage? I don't remember what this does. Oh, that's kind of nice. Uses 3 bars, though. So, unfortunately, because I kind of dropped this file, I'm now a little worried that I'm not gonna... Because I think I was able to get all the achievements on this file if I played my cards right. But now there's probably some missable stuff that I've forgotten about that was kind of key to remember. Which is unfortunate, but I just need to stop caring about achievements. I think that's the important thing. Hi. Disruption. I don't remember what that does. I think if that fills up, I just like automatically die. Okay, I'm feeling really stiff with this. Holy crap. I'm feeling really stiff with this. How much does this heal? Probably more than I needed. Okay, so I got a grindstone equipped. That looks like poison. Which I think is effective on humans. Does like bonus damage to humans or something like that. Hi. Bye. Ow, why did the first girl die like with one of those charge attacks? Uh-oh. Maybe because she didn't have the strings. She wasn't as strong. Fuck. Yeah, holy shit. I need to like do just a new file. Because going into New Game +2 here. Or no, this is New Game +3, right. So this is the hardest the game gets. After this, the game stops increasing difficulty. This is my 3rd New Game Plus file. So, number of times beat, I think, is what the main file said. So I beat it once, first playthrough. Second time was New Game +1. Third time was New Game +2. And now I'm aiming for the 4th time with New Game +3. And then I think people say the difficulty stops going up after New Game +3. New Game +3 is as hard as it gets. That was good use. Good use of that. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this. Extra damage is extra damage, right? Yeah, I'm playing so terribly, but not much I can do. I definitely need to do a regular playthrough, which is gonna make the enemy randomizer really interesting when I get back to it, or when I get around to it, because I'm gonna be just as rusty when the time comes. So how long does this coding last? I don't remember. Is there some way to see? Or is it just until my sword stops dripping? Oh, it's just until my sword stops dipping. Okay, it is a period of time sort of deal. That's the wrong side, yeah. Okay, so one of these ways is the main way. It's not this side. Oh, hey, I missed something. Vivid ergo chunk. Right, so these are things that I can use, right? Yeah. It's literally just ergo you have in your bag. Something I never quite understood. Can't do anything about you from here, can I? No. No, but I do remember you being in a annoying hallway. And my controller just stopped working. Oh, I think the batteries are dead. It's cool. We'll plug in. Damn, the Xbox controller, or the Xbox... Yeah, the Xbox controller uses batteries a lot faster than anything else uses batteries. I had no idea. This is basically like day 2 of using an Xbox controller Bluetooth. Okay, hallway time. This is gonna be fun. If I can just attract you without attracting anybody else, that'd be nice. Yeah, you see me. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. The second one. Did it? Okay, yeah, it just exploded. Explosion does a lot of damage. Okay, these are the weak ones. I'm gonna die to little girls. Okay. Keeping that all topped up on goofballs, I do remember being ideal. I remember there being like traps, like more trap. I remember this hallway being fucking annoying. I guess even though I am in New Game Plus 3 or whatever, I am a little overpowered. Do I have a second weapon on me? No, I don't. I guess because of weight or something. There's a dungeon down there. I think this leads to a shortcut. No, it doesn't. Oh, it leads to this room. It takes you to the boss. Well, up there takes you to the boss. Technique amulet. Left trigger on this controller is kind of squeaky. It's weird. Holy shit, hi. Okay. I'm not doing very well. I'm just kind of tanking a lot of hits. I'm not doing the boss, by the way. Like I said, I think... Actually, the boss of this one... Yeah, the boss of this one's Romeo. And I don't want to do Romeo at all. And there's also... Unfortunately for me, there's also a missable record in here. Which I don't have the volume up much. I think at one point I can hear a crying woman. And that's who has the record. Yeah, there's the boss door right there. But where the heck is the woman? 'Cause that's the problem. Because I think if you defeat the boss without finding her, You are permanently locked. You're permanently locked out of getting that. Because you'll find like a letter or something. It's a chest. Have I ever been up here? Maybe it's just because it's been a long time since I've played this game. But I'm genuinely trying to think, have I ever been up here? Disruption, resistance, less weight. I'm going to assume my loadout is pretty good right now. Open the door. Oh, here she is. I have been up here.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just
I think I have the apple.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, because I went through my first playthrough. I'm like, what the fuck is this apple for? I got it so long ago.
This is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength.
I don't understand why this game does this. It puts my mouse in center sometimes, and then it'll just change my controls to keyboard. Like you see the bottom right turn to space. I wonder if it's like a Final Fantasy 1 pixel remaster thing, where if you have a mouse, like a sensitive mouse, you need to turn it off, or I guess unplug it if it's USB.
I love you.
I'm just talking over her sad story.
I know it's wrong.
Okay, I guess I come back here after. And I get the vinyl record left behind, I guess? I don't know. Which means I should probably do the boss right now so I don't miss that in the future. Which is, not gonna be a fun time. I definitely have missed a secret area that leads back to the, back to here. Unless I've already gone through some of this castle and unlocked it. I don't know what I've done. No, it's not unlocked. It's still down there. I recall it being at like the end of the hallway or something. Unless there's two hallways. Oh, there might be a hallway on the other side. Did I ever fully explore a hallway down here, or did I get distracted by the underground area? No, the underground area was a dead end. And there's a shortcut over there. Which I don't know, because this is the wrong side, yeah. Which I don't know how to get over there. I can drop down, I know that much. Oops. Well, I guess we're dropping down. Trinity door. I don't remember if there was anything really worthwhile back behind those Trinity doors. I think it's like outfits or something. Okay, so this is going to take me to the shortcut. Is that a bomb doll? I don't know. She exploded either way, though. You can explode, too. Incredible Vanini collection. I think that's something I can take to Vanini for maybe something good. Okay, so the shortcut's open now. Surprising, it's not even been a year. I don't remember much of this game. Well, at least of the layout. I remember plenty of the game. It's just the layout of at least this area. I look forward to next year. As of right now, I'm gonna kind of talk about this once because I'm not really sure. Oh! Not really sure if I'm gonna do it. But I'm thinking about making... We're in year 7 of Arrquil right now. 7-year anniversary is coming up in June. I'm thinking about making year 9 of Arrquil, so when we do the 8-year anniversary in June of 2026, I'm thinking about making year 9 a year-long marathon of me playing through my all-time favorite games, which would be this one for starters. This might be the room I remember sucking. You want to come this way? Yeah. Okay. She was staggerable, or whatever it's called in this game. She was ready for her, like, big stagger attack with that last hit. Ergo chunks. Yeah, this is the end of the... Okay, so there was 2 hallways. This is the hallway I remember. I seem to remember a trap or something of the like in here. Like a dude who comes up behind you when you grab that thing on the bar, but I guess not. Jeweled cryptic vessel. That's important for something, I think. Like a special weapon? I don't remember. Ow. Am I supposed to jump for that? I don't necessarily remember how to jump. Oh no, there's just... It's just platforming. Cool. God, I forgot how much damage fall damage does and how easy it is. You should just not. Both of you. You should lead kind, wholesome lives. And that should just be that. Technique crank. Okay, so that clears out the entire area, I believe. if memory serves. Do I want to do the boss now? Do I want to do the boss now? I don't have it in me. I do not have it in me to do the boss right now. Like, I am still way too rusty. This file probably won't be resumed until I start another file, like a regular file, not a New Game Plus file, and actually play through it. Can I level up at all? Wow, I thought Ergo was much higher for level ups at this point. Right, I was going for all 69s. I guess technique's the way to go. I wasn't putting anything into advance, and I'm not sure why. I think maybe I had heard that this game has, in its advance, like, I guess there's a thing in Dark Souls where there's a terrible, like a stat that basically does nothing, that's there to just fool players into wasting their souls. And I think I had heard that advance was that stat in this, so I didn't put anything into it. I have max HP, I didn't even notice. Alright. Well, that was a little bit of Liza P. I never did figure out what Last Resort did. It, like, kills you for some reason. Go ahead and hit this up for another save. Yeah, wonderful game. I look forward to doing a full playthrough of it finally, and whatever year, whenever I get around to doing a year-long marathon of all my all-time favorite games. That's going to be a fun year, but I don't think it's going to be starting this June for year 8 of Arrquil. Alright. Let's take a drink of water and hope for the best, I guess. Because now it's time for the moment of truth. We haven't done Beyond Citadel yet. You know what? I'll play it on my own time. I'm ready for some Monster Hunter. So I have adjusted the on yesterday's stream. I'm not sure if our voices were hiccuping. No, our voices were perfectly fine. It was the video that was hiccuping. Yesterday I had adjusted the what's the word? I adjusted the resolution to 720. And I think that was it. I had played this game since, obviously, like I said, I played it, earlier today, I guess yesterday, about 12 hours ago at this point, and adjusted it back to 1080. So this is adjusted back to the settings that the first beta had. So let's see if we have any issues now that we're not using a 4K TV, the PK, which was at 1080p, but now that the PC has had some time to rest, we're still using display capture, so if there's any issues, we can jump to game capture next. But if we have issues here and game capture doesn't help either, I'm not sure what other solution we may have. It's going to start in windowed mode. This is all pretty normal. Well, there it goes. I actually, it's not the settings are not the exact same as the first beta test. I did turn off the like NVIDIA upscaling or whatever it was. I'll turn it back on if we look fine once we get into it. Hey, it's Minna. And it's me, Crystal Meth. Smooth 60 for this intro. Well, I dropped down to 58 when I said that. But it was kind of like that yesterday, too. And then it's like once we actually started the file, that's when shit hit the fan. Kind of sounds like maybe I turned the volume down too low yesterday. Bump it up a tad bit. Start game. Here I am, Crystal Meth. Now, Emmy has 5 or 6 hours on her file, and I was like, wow, Emmy played... Like, when we booted up her file, I was like, wow, Emmy played more of this beta, the first beta, than I did. And it's like, oh, wait, no, I played like 2 or 3 hours on her file. Because I wanted her with the first beta, when she came over after I had played it, I wanted her to, like, make her own character and get it set up and, you know, have her own file and see how she felt. And then I ended up playing because it was like the final hours of beta 1. Okay, so we got the same horrifying stuff that happened before. Frame rate's alright so far. Alright, I'm gonna turn on. And if this fucks it, then we know this is the issue. HDR output's disabled. Because I'm not using HDR right now. Graphic settings, medium. Okay, upscaling is still... I didn't disable it. I thought I disabled it. Maybe I didn't. So I do believe, aside from HDR output being automatically enabled, which shouldn't matter because I don't have HDR enabled on this PC. So it would have been disabled anyway, even if it was automatically enabled. So this should be the same exact settings as the first stream. And it's running, and I'm not seeing any disclaimers in OBS, so the issue was either the second monitor I was using yesterday or the fact that my PC had been kind of strained playing like 8 hours of Star Wars Jedi Survivor one day with like another 3 or 4 hours of Blade Chimera on top of that, back to back, in just one go. And then like another 6 hours of Jedi Survivor on top of like an hour or 2 of Blade Chimera the second day. So I'm gonna guess that's the issue. That was the issue. I'm still using display capture here. I'm almost curious, and I want to see what happens. I want to put this on high. Oh my god! All right. Mistakes were made. Holy crap, mistakes were made. I was just curious. We're already well aware this is going to be an intensive game. Maybe not as... that's the thing. Uh-oh. Hold up. No. We're going to... No. For some reason, OBS feed is much lower frame rate than what I'm seeing. Okay, it's fine now. Putting it to high briefly kind of borked it. Yeah, I was just curious about high. Oh, while I'm here, I want to check out store and minimum PC requirements. Minimum is 1660. NVIDIA 1660. For Doom the Dark Ages, it's higher, so I'm really curious how much my PC is going to struggle whenever we stream that, because this one's a 2060 Super or better. That's nuts. And this, to be fair, this is forcing ray tracing from what people are talking about. Alright, I'm going to turn off display capture. We're going to go to game capture, just to prevent any issues that may arise. For some reason, I do remember though, and this was also the case when I was playing the beta yesterday, that being in the camp or the town, either one, the frame rate's a lot lower than it is out in the actual open field, than in the open world, which is weird, but I guess maybe it's because there's just so many character models on screen and people just together. Alright, so I'll actually play the game now. And maybe we'll see an increase in frame rate with it on game capture, perhaps? 43, 41, 39, that's kind of where it was sitting before. Alright, so in this demo, in this beta, it's not too different from the first beta. From what I've seen, we have the same armor sets, the same items, the same weapons. The only changes are, well, first off, if you play this beta, you get a special, I think it's a Palico, like, keychain for either your weapon or your secret. But for this, as far as I know, the only things that are different in this beta is there's apparently 2 new monsters, but there's only 1 monster that I have seen that is new from the previous beta, which is the Chained Arrquil, which is the flagship of the game. I haven't beaten this guy yet, and I think it's supposed to be kind of like Magnum Malo in the Rise demo, and sort of like Nergigante from the World beta, from what I heard people talk about, which I played that beta, but I just, back in the day, but I just fought like a Rathalos or something, and that was kind of it. I showed it to a friend. But I wasn't too crazy about Modern Monster Hunter based off that beta. And, you know, as we know, time went on and I was kind of right. I've grown on it a little bit, but Modern Monster Hunter still cannot touch Classic Monster Hunter for me. Anyway, apparently there's also Gypceros in this, which I have no idea how to go see. So maybe we'll just go out into the field and see if we can stumble across one. Like, let's see, map. So we have a new monster here. So we'll set that as our waypoint. This has to be it because I've already fought the Arrquil. Unless it's still question marks until you've beaten it. Nope, there it is. Gypceros. Classic monster. He's going to be full in a whole new generation with his playing dead technique. I didn't eat, but I don't really think I'm going to need it. Oh god, tail. Okay. Now for my favorite mechanic in this game. I did it too late. Actually, what is it? Shit. I thought it was L2. Oh, I guess that's just not a wound I can break? Yeah, I don't think that's a wound I can break. Oh, can you do the dash forward to, like, block the flash now? Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, come on, dude. I was about to do cool stuff. Ow. Yoink. Please don't. Okay, I thought you were gonna charge. What the hell did I just kill? Is that a Ludroth? There's no way. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I think that's where he was going to charge forward. Another... We can break that. We don't have to deal... We don't have to deal with it anymore. With the flashing. Something cool I noticed, and I don't think I had noticed this in the first beta. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank you, Minna. Something cool I noticed, I don't know if I noticed this in the first beta. You can see in the top left corner, it's kind of small, but you can see how long your status ailments or your blights will last. You can see I have 5 seconds left on the poison. Which is super nice, because I was about to take a Nullberry earlier, and I saw it counting for Thunderblight, and I saw it counting down. It was like 3, 2, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to spend this, or I don't need to use this Nullberry. It's super nice. I really like that feature. Really, really like that feature. God, I should have hammered. It's a lot easier to get rid of that. Oh god. Dude. Shock traps don't hurt him, I don't think, because he's rubbery. But I'm glad they added a classic monster in for this demo. Like, we'll show off the flagship, Arrquil, whatever his name is, chained, whatever. And he's really cool. But man, this just scratches an itch for me that Monster Hunter World didn't do, even though it did have some classic monsters. Like, I was happy to see Baroth. And not that I dislike the monsters. It's something I did mention when I played World coming from Rise. Some of the enemies, like the Great Jagras and the, I want to call him Yan Kutku, that's not his name, Kula Yaku. Some enemies like that were more fun to fight in World than they were Rise. Rise, they were just kind of forgettable. And, like, I never even paid any attention to their patterns because they weren't a threat. It's like, World, you needed to, or else you were going to be in some deep doo-doo. Can you get another wound, good sir? Okay, so you don't scream like I thought you may have. Or maybe he did in, like, Freedom Unite or something. I would have loved to have gotten that off. He's mad, though. No. Still trying to, like, hold left trigger and move the camera with the right stick, like classic Monster Hunter. Just like in World, but there's no way to, like, turn that shit off. So I'm gonna accidentally be using items and shit. That hurt a little. I could have blocked it, but I didn't really want to lose my positioning. I think what I did say, going back to the... Oh, that's new. Holy shit, that's new. That's cool. I think what I did say in the first beta, and I really need to stick to it this time, I think Wilds is going to be the one where I actually try to teach myself how to use the... What do they call this? Like the radial... something. Because you see, I still, like... I scroll through with X and circle while holding down L1. And it would be faster and more convenient if I just learned how to get used to the radial item use thing. It would be for the best if I did that. On top of the fact that this is probably going to be like World and they're not going to give me the option to completely disable it. So I'm just going to have times where I'm trying to like scroll through items while holding down L1 and move the right stick for the camera to look for the monster or whatever, keep an eye on the monster. Which is going to get me into trouble because I'll end up using items that I don't want to use or whatever. Which will put me into animations that I don't want to be in and whatnot. Please don't. Oh, I got that hit off, thank God. Oh, I'm so grateful I got that hit off before he flew away. I am gonna bring the volume up a little bit. I do feel it's maybe a tad bit too low. That's probably good. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, are you stuck or are you eating? I think he was stuck. I don't think he was eating. His mouth is still like salivating. Uh-oh. Well, not uh-oh, but feels bad. Why are you running already? Oh, I guess he was trying to go back to this area. Can't tell if the head is destroyed. It doesn't look like it. But maybe you just don't completely destroy that little piece on his head now. It looks scarred. You gonna sweep? Or are you just stuck there? Okay. God, I love destroying wounds. That sounds so fucked up to say, but oh my god, they made it so fun. Yeah, it's not destroyed. He's getting close to dead, though, because he's playing dead now. Let's see how much damage he does. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Broke it. It's harder to break now. It used to, well, maybe it's because I'm not using hammer. I usually hammer Gypceros. So I'm not sure. I mean, I used to not have to deal with the flashing at all. Oh crap. I thought it was gonna hit the tail. Oh, you're just gonna hang around a little bit? Okay, there he goes. Oh, shit. No, just go ahead and sleep. Oh. He fell asleep even though I was here anyway.
More supplies have been added.
I can't quite reach your head, and your tail's in the ground, so... I'm not gonna risk another dashboard. Huh? Oh, come on, dude. So unsanitary. I feel like the little dash forward of the greatsword isn't as good anymore, but I could just be misremembering. And what I mean by that is, like, it still functions the same, But I feel like I take more damage with it now than I used to. I feel like I could just use it to, like, essentially block hits. Like, you'd still take more damage than you would from a block. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you wouldn't take the full damage, but you would definitely take less damage, or more damage than a block, by doing the little, what's it called? Just a tackle. Because I did it against the flagship, and I'm like, wow, I'm still losing like a quarter of my health, even though it's kind of like a block. But maybe that has to do with the fact that I think we're kind of using like under-powered armor for the demo, compared to what you'll probably be using when fighting a Gypceros or a Arrquil. This is Doshigama stuff, so like Doshigama, this is pretty spot on. Am I gonna die to a Gypceros? Oh, I'm gonna die to a Gypceros. He was mad. This Gypceros got a lot of health, man. We will fight Arrquil, but I will say I'm not gonna beat him. They give you 20 minutes, and I'll be honest, my weapon, I think the weapons that we have are pretty underpowered for what we're actually gonna have when we fight it later on in the game. Dude, are you... What is wrong with my Chocobo? He's like not sure where to go. He's figuring it out. He's figuring it out. Yeah, I said this the first stream, but man, I really love this locale. I think Capcom didn't do a great job of showing it off in all their trailers. Because like I said, Monster Hunter Wilds was not looking interesting to me because I really didn't like this sandy area.
Should be safe from monsters here.
Oh, Crystal Method Speak, I forgot about that. But once like I played the beta and I got to see, especially got to see it at night, but even during the day it's really nice. But once I got to see it at night and how nice it was, especially during like a thunderstorm, I was like, oh, okay, this area is actually amazing. This area is actually incredible. Please don't charge. This boy has got some health. Jesus. Can't see quest out info. I guess this is because we're in the field.
This thing's a trove of new
I was
data.
curious in how long that lasted. It is a shame, and I understand. Like, it's never been a thing. But it is kind of a shame how you won't be able to transfer the items to the full game. And I don't think I would want it to. But I have, like, 4 Raydal plates and 2 Raydal gems or something like that. Which I'm sure they're going to be just as easy to get in the main game. That's kind of a modern Monster Hunter thing. Plates and rubies and stuff are stupid easy, and they don't take months to get or whatever. Oh, hold on. Details. 14 minutes and 7 seconds. Noted. Alright, I haven't fought a Doshigama in a while. Oops, that's L3. So let's fight a Doshigama without getting any refilling on our health or anything like that. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot he could do that. Here they come. I am Cinnamon. Do you scream? I'm about to get mauled. Oh my god, I'm getting mauled. Is it time to poop? Might be time to poop. I think that's what they taught you for this fight, right? You got poop. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time if you don't poop. This Doshigama cannot be made into a quest target. What? What do you mean? I'm going after him anyway. I don't play by the rules. He's still got like one regular Doshigama, non-alpha Doshigama following him. Well, not anymore. Got him. Got your butt. Okay, now I can... Now he's a quest. Oh god, did I ever find out that you could use your weapon to attack while in the backs? It's so much better than using the knives. I was saying it to Emmy earlier. They did such a good job over the years evolving riding from being this broken thing in 4 that was admittedly super cool at first, but eventually was kind of broken, especially online. And like not broken in a fun way, because you couldn't attack whenever somebody was on the back of a monster, so you kind of just had to stand around and wait for them to finish their ride. Dude, you are not my target. Will you go away? Like, I barely played for you online, but I was aware of that issue. To it being not broken in Generations anymore. And, like, your fellow hunters could help you fill out the bar and stuff like that. To what was going on in World, which was alright, which was pretty cool. I think you stayed on the backs for a little too long in World. Alright, you're getting dung bomb, motherfucker. And then Rise, where you just controlled the monster, which was interesting, but eventually I just kind of turned it off. Or at least turned off the ability to, or turned off the ability to just mount them from attacking, because I didn't really want to do it, even if you did get the extra parts. Can you stop? Okay, hopefully that guy will leave now. Oh, it's so cool when it transitions. I'm sucking some big ass right now. I haven't fought this guy since the first beta, though. I'm not healing, screw it. I think I remember from the first beta saying I cannot fight him with great swords. So let me get my sword and shield. I think that's what I have on me right now. Yeah. Oh, he didn't follow me. He's fighting Minna. Oh, jeez, he's spinning. He's putting up more of a fight than I remember him from the first beta. Yeah, it was just like he's big. And I thought he was going to be an easy target for the great sword, but he moves around a lot faster than you'd think he does. I think I might have tried out Lance with him in the first beta too. Is that a... Ooh, it is. He got a wound. Shit. I hit R1 for blocking. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Not right now. Oh, right. Getting a KO on him with sword and shield's kind of hard. Well, no. I'm getting the head. There's the KO. Alright, now we're getting the hang of it. I just had to remember that Great Sword, not good on him. Well, at least I don't have the skill to do it. God, I just accidentally used a potion. Just trying to move the camera. Or did I use a potion? Maybe free meal activated. I have that on this set. Herb. Come on, man. You wanna stop running? I'm ready to fight. You whole ass bitch if you're going back to your pack. Oh. Ugh. Dude, where are you going? This is fucking scenery. Oh, goddamn, look at this scenery. When I play this on my own time, the full game, I'm probably gonna just like blow up my PC. I'm gonna try to play it in 4K 60 on my TV with HDR or some shit. Monster Hunter World with the increased texture pack could barely handle 4K 60. I think in HDR. Actually, I don't think I did HDR because it was just kind of unnecessary. It was nice. It's nice, but my PC isn't set up for HDR, and I don't want to set it up and then like kind of forget to disable it when I go back to my monitors that have HDR. But I think HDR is going to be kind of inconvenient for streaming because it's going to be always SDR content. I think there's a filter in OBS for it. You can just switch on so it make HDR content look like SDR content and not all washed out. Is that a wound? That is not a wound. It's just like I cut some fur. That's good detail. That actually might be a wound that's close to opening. Now? Where did I get 6 potions from? I must have accidentally picked up some herbs. Because I don't think you need blue mushrooms anymore to make herbs, if memory serves, from World. They might have brought that back for Rise, the combining for the two. I don't remember. Ah. I mean, I got his back legs, but he's like, I'm not sure if he's exhausted, but he's like in prime position to... He's in a Minna. He's at a I could have busted out the greatsword and been doing some serious damage to him while he's just kind of fumbling around like this. Go for that next KO. Surely I can get it before he leaves this area, right? I think he's about to leave. I didn't. He does leave, but I didn't. I remember I got a shock trap. He doesn't go very far. Hi. Okay, so the weapon attack's probably really good for when you actually get a wound. Like, you don't want to get up here and immediately just weapon attack. Yeah, like there's a wound, so I probably did extra damage because of it. There's KO. God, could you imagine if you didn't have to get on the secret to switch weapons? It would be so overpowered. Be like some Doom Eternal shit, how you just quickly switch weapons and that. I mean, that's how the pro players do it. That's how, like, the crazy good Doom Eternal players do it. They'll, like, be using shotgun or something, and they'll quickly pop out the, they'll quickly pop out the assault rifle with the sniper scope on it, just get a headshot on something, and they'll go over the plasma gun or some crazy shit. I don't think the Gauss cannon was an Eternal. I've only played through that once. I just thought of that. I'm like, the Gauss cannon wasn't an Eternal, was it? That was like the one weapon they didn't bring back, I think. Well, that and the pistol. I booted up Eternal the other night. Because I was like, you know, I've only played through this once. I never finished the PC version. I beat it on PS4. And I played one level, and I'm like, you know, I've been playing so much of OG Doom right now. This feels slow to me. I'm not crazy about it right now. It's a great game. I can tell that. I still enjoy it as much as I used to. Like, nothing's changed. It's also just like the thing that a lot of people complain about going from the second to the first is ammo. Ammo is so scarce in that. You shoot a gun a couple times, you're out of ammo. You have to chainsaw something. It's kind of inconvenient and steals from the flow of the game a little bit, at least early on. So that's why I was like, I played one level and I'm like, I'm good. I'll come back to this when I'm a little more in the mood for modern Doom, which is hopefully by May when the next Doom game comes out. If not, I won't be buying that right away. I'm excited for that though, because like some of the interview, like the interview with Hugo Martin, I think is his name, director. They're going back to the strafe-based gameplay of Doom 1. And it's going to be more grounded, unlike Doom Eternal, where Doom Eternal is just a lot of platforming and kind of crazy arenas. I'm excited to get back to what made like Doom 2016 and OG Doom fun. Not to sound like I hate Eternal. Eternal's great. It's just vastly different. Somehow it is vastly different. Here. Ow. I mean, the tree stopped me from going really far away, but... God, limping away again. I mean, I kind of did a lot of talking in this area, not a lot of stabbing. Oh, he got fucked up. Oh, you gonna go to sleep? Just ignore me. Just ignore me. You can just ignore me. Oh my god. The monsters really just go to sleep with you in the arena in this game, huh? Like, you had to be so... You had to be, like, so cautious about it, and, like, back in the Tri or 3 Ultimate days, like, if you walked in the area when they are about to put their head down, they will notice you wake up and be pissed. What the heck? Oh, I guess he does tremor. Not like tremor damage, but tremor environmental effect. I don't know. I guess he did a slam or something. So I was like on my knees for a second there. Oh, right. You can walk like over the corpses in this game. You like climb up them. Like it's the shrimp boss from the end of Ninja Gaiden. Do we have like emotes? If you do, it's probably not in the main menu anymore. They probably gave that like a quick thing. Yeah. Fixed items, ammo. Oh, maybe they replaced it with like the stickers. When I said emotes, I meant like God, what did they call it? Gestures. That's what they're called. Gestures. Alright, I should probably head back to the camp and refill on potions. This is good though. This is running as well as it did before. So I almost kind of want to test it by hooking the second monitor up to the TV, but doing that midstream won't work out well. Or replacing the second monitor with the TV to see if the TV was the issue or just the strain of Jedi Survivor. Did it yesterday? I don't know. Apparently the game has been optimized, but it's not reflected in this beta or something like that from what I had heard. Almost struggling over there. Something like that. So hopefully we'll be able to get 60 FPS in the main game. Because we're pretty close in this. I mean, 40's not bad for this. It's kind of like Ghost of Tsushima. It's like a smooth 30. You know, the PS5 version of Ghost of Tsushima, it's like a smooth 30. Unless, you know, the PS5 backwards compatibility sites are lying and it actually runs at 60 FPS. But they're probably not because there is a purchasable, like, PS5 upgrade. So let's see. We gotta change it up. So let's do hammer. That's our primary, and then... Did I use longsword in this? Is it any different? I've watched M use dual blades. It doesn't seem too different. We might have used it last time too. I know we used lance last time, which is different. We used bow last time, which is fun because there's like a tracer you can put on them now. Let's do hammer and longsword. I also want to try out switch axe, and maybe we'll force onto me something else. Maybe gun lance. I think we did gun lance as well last time, and I wasn't feeling it. I don't know. We're gonna do hammer and greatsword for now, or hammer and longsword. This menu is gonna take some time to get used to because it's just different. Antidote in case we stumble across another Gypceros. More rations. I've actually run out of well-done steaks for the demo. I'll have to make some more. They give you the meat. Shock trap. Get some large barrel bombs in case somebody wants to fall asleep. Flash pod. I think we're good with that. We'll refill our null berries. So do you have a quest for Gypceros now? We do? That time limit's rough. I wonder if we just see... I can't remember how this game works. If you can just fight something out in the field and you have unlimited time in carts, or it automatically activates the quest. I don't think...
Understood.
Arrquil, whatever his name is, I don't think he's just out there by himself. That's a Alpha Doshigama. Oh, he's dead. I was like, he's looking kind of weird.
Oh, it shows all the little monsters too. Chatacabra. I kind of forgot about those guys. We should fight one of them. Chatacabra. There's Moldorm, as I want to call him. Balahara. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say whether or not... This is where I died? Yeah, probably. It's kind of hard to say whether or not Arrquil is going to be out there. I'm not going to eat. Not for this guy. Not for this loser. Auto move is up. I gotta remember that. Oh, he's right here. I'm just like so lazy. I'm like, I'll let my chocobo do everything. Let him do all the work, and not even look around for myself. All right. Right. So this just kind of works, just like the hammer and Rise, from what I remember, and World, I think. Wait, Focus Blow, Earthquake, left trigger and R1? Oh, that's for the wounds. Oh, that's cool. You have a little dash you can do now. Does that not change how your hammer works? Because like in Rise, and I think World, if you hit circle while charging, it would change how your hammer works or something like that. You get like a different move set, which is really cool. I really liked that. Please don't tongue me down. Oh, you're already knocked the fuck out, son. Do that. We're gonna mash circle for hopefully some big damage. Step back too far. We must have fought this guy only like once, because I literally do not remember him. I think we had spent a good chunk of the first stream just hunting Ray Dow. Thor Magala. Because he's fucking cool. Honestly, I love that monster. Oh, you fool. You suck. Oh, I didn't get anything. There we go. Oh, did I get stopped because of the rock? Damn. Oh, that's so cool. I knocked it out too with that. Is that another wound? It is. That big attack you get by just pressing circle now requires like 5 hits. Whereas in Rise, and I think World, it was just 2 or 3. I think it was 3. Yeah, you do slam, slam, and then you get your big one. You need like 5 hits off before you get that big attack. Oh, there's a second one here. Bye-bye. Just in time, too. I need to sharpen. Are you not leaving? Are you just both gonna team up on me? You know what? I can take anything you throw at me. Did he throw? He ran away? Oh, he went after Minna. I think this is the one I was fighting before. I don't think I lost track. Yeah, because it's staying locked on. God, I'm gonna end up re-downloading Monster Hunter World. Like I said, I got to high rank and just kind of stopped. I got distracted by something else. It wasn't that I was not having fun. The game's just like... It's pretty dang similar to this, but for some reason it's not as fun to play as this is. I think the wounds... Like I said, the wounds just make so much of a difference. The weapons also feel more fun to use for some reason. I wish I could explain it. The two games are like clearly very similar. But I don't know. Maybe somebody who's played a lot more World and kind of feels the same way can explain it. Ugh. Do I not have my spin anymore? I just walk up to him with a level 3 charge and let go while holding the control stick? I don't think I have my spin. I mean, it's not something you ever really did unless you were just like, I'm gonna have fun and spin around. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's something you can do after your level 3 charge now. So slam down, triangle, and circle. It's not the same. Oh, you need to... Oh, okay. You don't even need to do it. You don't even need to do it after your level 3. So you do circle? No, it's triangle. Okay. Triangle. Yeah, you can just go into it from triangle, it looks like. I'm fucking this guy up. I'm not even paying any attention to him. Oh, you can do triangle once and just go into it. Yeah, I'm not even paying any attention to him and I'm fucking him up. Because I'm honestly was looking at the top right corner of the screen. Gotta get used to this. Where are you going? I'm gonna catch up to you. Oh, I'm gonna get past you. I'm gonna go past you. Okay, just suddenly decided you want to go somewhere else. I guess you're gonna go to sleep. Oh shit, that actually got him? Through the wall? I mean, alright. It's got a wound. I'm gonna get that wound. Okay, I'll just destroy it naturally then. Oh god, we are in a tight space. This can only go terribly for me. Especially with that tongue. I gotta remember I can do my spin after that. I mean, I could also keep charging like I am, but it's cool new stuffs, you know? Ow. Ah, come on. bash his fucking skull until he dies. Oh, something I noticed earlier too when I was playing with them is the particle effects. One of the monsters, like, I think I was fighting Arrquil, chained Arrquil, I think his name is. He like slammed down on the ground and then did like a slide with his chain, like a swipe, like a sweep. And just all the particle effects that came up from the ground, like not even particle effects, like giant pebbles, giant chunks of rock. And kind of like I was noticing there with bashing what's-his-face's Chatacabra's face in. I love the detail of just chunks of shit being just flying everywhere. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so good. Kind of reminded me of like throwing with the chain Arrquil example I just gave. It kind of reminded me of like throwing sand to somebody's face as a dirty fighting tactic, because it was kind of like that, because like he did that swipe and I could not see anything, and he like did an anime like pop out of the dust and shit like that to fuck me up. Alright, so who do we have out and about now? Oh, we could go fight Balhara. I didn't really like the fight that much. It reminded me of Cephadrome a little bit. It looks like if we want to see Arrquil, we're gonna have to go choose the quest. So let me go back to the camp. Prep for that, because that's going to be a tough one. And we're not going to finish it, but I'm getting a little heavy-eyed. It's almost 8 a.m., that's probably why. So I should probably show this off before we call it, because this is the last we're going to see of this game until the game releases. And even then I might not be getting it immediately, because, you know, I need to focus on finances. So let's see. We're all good on everything. Yeah, I think we're literally just all good on everything. Take some life powder for extra healing. We didn't use longsword there. I'm gonna try using hammer on Arrquil, but that's probably not gonna go well. You can eat in this, right? I think. Are you a chef, good sir? Still getting things ready? Oh, maybe eat in your tent. Or maybe eating just isn't a thing. Grill a meal. Recommended meal. 50 health and 150 stamina. There we go. I forgot I have long hair. Just the way he looks like he's eating raw meat is making my stomach churn. Like uncooked meat. Okay, I think we're all good.
Hard at work.
Let's go get fucked up. I could do this online, but I don't want to disappoint everyone.
Let's have another hut with no
We'll probably do one more quest after this. Probably a Raydal. And try out the long sword. We gotta see my boy again.
Let's put them to use.
It sucks that I don't have like adamant seeds or power seeds to use in this quest, because they would really help. One thing I learned from this fight is I gotta have the large dung pod equipped and ready to go. See how this goes. He's already mad. Isn't this wonderful? This is such a cool flagship, man. Having fucking chains on his body. I mean, they're not chains, they're just like part of his body. And there goes over 50% of my health. Yeah, I should probably have used something with a shield. But just like I was using sword and shield earlier and I was just like doing no damage. I lasted the whole 20 minutes, but he didn't limp. I don't even know I had a single wound. Not that this is gonna go any better, I guess, because I'm not hitting him. I can't even go for KOs. I just kind of have to take the damage as I get it. Are you stuck? Here, let me help you. My hammer, it's helpful. You wanna turn around? Oh right, he can do the little jabby with his tail. God, he's focusing on Minna. I don't think he can go after my secret. Am I about to get fucked up? Indeedy I am. Holy shit. I almost done diddly died. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh god. I was like, okay, which one is this? And it's the explosions everywhere one. At least all parts of his body, well, not all parts of his body, are like take a lot of damage. Like have the gold numbers, the yellow numbers. I should probably heal. I think it's too late to. Oh, somebody gave me attack up and it's running out. My, how I have squandered this. Bye-bye. I got like no hits on you. I think Emmy used up all 5 carts, not throwing her out there or anything, just kind of showing how hard this monster is. Emmy used all 5 carts and maybe hit him like 24 times. She barely hit him with dual swords too. Emmy didn't really remember how to play the game though, but like I didn't fare much better when I started playing, and I remembered a good bit. But to be fair, I remembered a good bit because I've been playing Monster Hunter for like... God, I've been playing Monster Hunter for 16 years now? Suddenly I feel old. It's not quite 16, it's 15. I think like December 2010 was what it was. Okay. Tried to poke me like... Never mind. That's not a joke I'm not gonna say. That's not a joke I should say. Are you about to sweep? Oh, you're fighting a dude. Yeah, let me just leave. Oh, Doshigama's stuck in a vine trap. That sucks. Sweep. Couldn't do anything. Evasion's probably godlike for this guy. Jesus, that's so cool. Raid Owl's got something like that too. Please don't run. Gonna lunge forward. Okay, do I stand my ground and keep my level 3? Oh my god, how did I not get hurt there? And I just flailed in front of him. I should be safe back here, right? Yes. I'm going for it. Oh, that was so cool! I committed, and it was so worth it. Oh, shit. I held it out too long. Wasted opportunity. Oh. You leaving? No, he ain't leaving. He's about to leave my body on the ground, unconscious, maybe dead, bleeding out. One more, please, please, please. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely my best run of Ray Dal thus far. Nearly 10 minutes in. I don't think I've done a single. I don't think he has a single wound on him. So he's definitely not going to die. But to be fair, they give you 20 minutes and what I think is probably early high rank stuff for a presumably like later game high rank monster. Okay, my first wound ever on him, and he's exhausted. This is good news. Oh, he had another wound on him. He must have had it on his head from when I was on his back. And he's no longer exhausted. Big surprise. He's actually quite mad. Oh shit. Wow, that one hurt a lot. Holy crap. Oh, right back down to very little health. Okay, thank you for the extra health minute, because he probably would have one-shot me and I kept going. Am I close anywhere near you when you do that? Kind of. I think if I was near the head, I would have been in bad shape. 1, 3, 4. Oh god, that almost screwed me, that jump. Oh, he has a wound on one of his chains. I'm going for it. Got it. There's a wound destroyed. He's got one on the other side, too. Ooh. Does he have a wound on his face, too? He does. And I got it. He's got a wound right here. I missed it. No, I got it. God, he got messed up this time around. Now it's probably his turn to mess me up. Okay, Hammer is going pretty dang well with this guy. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point. Anything else I can use? I mean, I could use a potion just to top off my gym jams, my health. Oh, there's a turf war. Do some health to each other. Or do some damage to each other. I'm like, do I want to try jumping on him? Okay, maybe now's a good time. Oh, the scream. Come back, Raydell. Let's be friends. Help me out. We can share in his carbs, and we can take his monsty parts and turn him into a pair of pants. Oh god. I need help. Raydell. Save me, Raydell. I've gotten really lucky this quest with him going after Minna. He's very much helped at the right times. God, I didn't do anything there. I just kind of flailed in front of him. Oh yeah, there's a shock trap. Oh, and he saw it, and that's why he's leaving. Oh hey, you can pick up traps in this game? Sounds like that's what Minna was doing. Picking up the trap. I guess that maybe that's just a Palico thing. Speaking of traps, I have my own traps.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
He's not exhausted exactly. But we should use it. Because we're running low on time. Probably close to 5 minutes left. Is he eating? It's a good time. Did I not put anything down? I thought I hit the button. That was my own bad. That was my own stupidity. Try it again. Okay. Traps get set really fast in this game, thankfully. Okay. Ugh. I was really hoping for a KO. It would have helped. Oh, I'm fucked. What happened there? Something made him flinch? What's going on? Can I don't know what's going on. He's gonna hit me once he gets up and I'm gonna die, but... Not the most favorable place to be with this guy. I got a wound, though. Oh my god, there's my KO. I'm risking everything. He's exhausted, though. Oh god. That's what the dung pod's for. I thought he had a wound on his face. Shit. I thought I keep seeing wounds, but I'm not. Minna, a heal would actually really be nice. I've been sitting at one-shot territory for a little while now. There it is. In this tiny little area with him, it was gonna happen. There was no way around it. Fucked him up a little bit. I don't know what happened. He fell down there. He must have stood on like an area that couldn't support his weight or something. Thanks, Minna. Like I said, coming into this, we weren't going to beat him. There was no way. But we're doing really well. Like I said, I've fought him twice, and I've never... The first time I carded 5 times, so the quest ended. The second time I didn't. I carded 4 times and prolonged the quest with a sword and shield. But I have never seen wounds on him before, nor have I gotten them, I don't think. So get all the wounds that I've seen this time around's kind of incredible. But yeah, he can grab you. That was the dung bomb coming in clutch there. I gotta remember, just because autopilot's on or whatever, I still have to hold right bumper to run. I'm going big. I'm stuck, so I don't know how worth it that was. He's mighty angry now. Ow. Oh, if only I hadn't gotten stuck there, forcing myself to blow up the bombs. I wouldn't have died to that. Well, no, because I did get swept. I got swept and then the chain slammed down on me, so. Question is, are we going to run out of time before we get back to him? Oh, he's actually not that far away. I think he moved. God, I love this area, dude. Oh no, he's still in the same place. He's probably going to move as soon as I get there, though. I meant to jump off him, but whatever. Why are you screaming so much, bro? You were just screaming when I was here with you last time. The jump! Okay. If I could just see a limp, I feel somewhat validated in my attempts to defeat you. I don't even need to see limps. I think this still does the rise thing. And I think the world thing, where it shows like a little skull on the map over the monster if they're capturable. Got another wound. Another wound destroyed. Oh! Jesus, it's so cool. Oh, guess who's dead? Jeez. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Time's about to end. And I'm just like trying to avoid everything. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Second one's incoming. Oh no, he got me. Where my dung bombs at? Oh, I equipped flash bombs, but it... Alright. Ah, Capcom, why couldn't you give us a normal 50 minutes? Or even 30? I mean, in a team, I could definitely do this, but the thing is, the health is going to be scaled up, so everybody needs to know what the crap they're doing and be working efficiently, which isn't even something I'm doing. But having multiple people, and I guess Palicos, I guess you can bring the 4 Palicos in with you. So you'd have 8 characters, technically. 8 different things a monster could aggro would help a lot.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Such a fun fight, though. Alright. I want to stick with Hammer. I'm enjoying Hammer. I definitely need to refill healing items, though. We're going to go fight a Ray Dow, and we're going to call it there. I don't even think I can use a shock trap on him. I think I said this last time and we never even tried, so I should probably try that out today. See if it's like as an ogre and it'll just charge him up or something, enrage him. Right out. Maybe we'll fight another Gypceros after this. I'm not even doing the just one more thing. I'm doing like the just two more thing. Because I was like, oh yeah, Arrquil will be the last one. And now I'm like, well, let's do Raydal. And now I'm like, well, let's not only do Raydal. Let's do Gypceros after too. Oh, he's already down there. That's cool. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Please don't scream. You screamed, how could you? Oh, I forgot I have that little, charge step. Yeah. Oh, and does that immediately give me a level 3 charge too? I don't think that that might have helped a little bit with chained Arrquil, but it's nice to know. Oh shit. I thought he was going to do the backflip tail smash thing. I think that's the thing he does, right? Ow. I was pinned on the ground. I think that... Did I already have Blight applied? God, is this fight against Raydal going to be worse than... Is that going to be worse? Is it going to be worse than the fight against Arrquil?
We've been given more.
I'll be sad.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Alright, let's try out the longsword. I put it off long enough. I'm going to forget if I don't do it now. Gonna scream? No. Gonna assume this is just good old-fashioned longsword. You fill up your spirit gauge, you start doing the spirit stuffs. You swipe, you get the white, then you get the yellow, then you get the pink. Or red, I guess, depending on the game. Feels faster to me. Oh, you can roll out of the spin slash. You're not stuck with the animation of him sheathing his sword. That's gonna hurt. You roll out of anything? That's super nice. As if longsword wasn't already super good throughout the franchise. Got yellow. I doubt we're gonna get the pink or the red while he's angry like this, but we're gonna try it. I'm like all over the place. It's kind of hard to keep my like positioning. It's kind of hard to figure out where the heck I'm gonna end up. If that makes sense. Oh, you get like different attacks depending on whether, during your spirit slashes, depending on whether you're holding the control stick in a direction. That's why I was moving around so much. Running out of time to get the pink. Wubba wubba. I'm in the pink today, boys. Hey, Emmy.
Emix Darling has returned to the pack. Hello.
Emmy, it doesn't tell me how long you subbed for, but thank you for the sub. How you doing this morning? Okay, it's red in this game. Oh, that's a nice shade of red. It's like a crimson. Feels powerful. Big one. Oh, yellow sharpness. Tail smash. Not even looking for wounds. I should probably do that. I don't think I see any. Oh, he's got one on like his tail. God damn it, Capcom. How dare you sell me on this game? Emmy missed. I had a really good run with Arrquil. I was fucking him up. I didn't defeat him. That's because I timed out. Let me get on Chocobo back. Let me get horse back, and then I'll sharpen. The longsword's good. I don't think I tried the longsword in the first beta, but the longsword's different and good, fun, refreshing. That's really what the longsword needed, because it stayed so similar since at least Gen 2 Monster Hunter. I haven't played Gen 1. I don't think longsword was in Gen 1. I think it was a Gen 2, like, new weapon. But it's pretty much stayed the same. I mean, it got the, you got the spirit slashes in Try in Gen 3, if memory serves. Well, like, you had the spirit slashes. Sorry. You had the spirit slashes in, like, Freedom Unite. But what I mean by that is you got the, like, the final spirit slash that would turn the blade, like, white or yellow or red, depending on what tier you were on before you did the final spirit slash. That was, like, a Try thing. It was overpowered in Try, too, because you could just... Once you filled up your spirit meter, it stayed filled, as long as you were attacking. So you could just, like, go up to a monster and just mash the right trigger or the right bumper and just endlessly do that. Oh, it's like that in this game too. Oh my god, I just realized I wasn't even looking at my spirit gauge. Oh, that's the perk for the red. That's the perk for the level 3. Am I right? It's slowly going down. Okay, so you don't stay in the red. You get it for a timed, like a certain amount of time. And then once it runs out, you go back to yellow and you have to get yourself back to red. But it stays unlimited, so you can just mash the right trigger button while you're in the red. And your final spirit slash gets you a little bit. That's cool. So now I'm back to yellow, I gotta get back to it. That's cool! Sorry, I was getting in the car and couldn't answer. Hello, I okay? You're all good. I don't know if you heard anything I had said. You're all good. Thought you guys were supposed to leave at 6. Isn't it like 8:30? Jesus. Stop. Violent tendencies does not lead to good things. Get help. Oh, I'm gonna get messed up. He says as he was getting messed up. Minna got fucked up. Oh, Minna's still full health. Alright, we're at red. And now we just mash the right trigger and have a good time. Right? Unfortunately, my sharpness is low. I walked right into that. Or I rolled into that, to be specific. Oh, they made the long sword so cool. Like, it was always cool, but... You about to lose this tail, buddy. Oh my god. I'm not even looking at the top right. I think I just saw something that said Crimson Sheath. Special Sheath. Special Sheath. I can do at the end of that combo, right trigger and X. I'm not really sure what it does. I can't exactly look at the top right corner while fighting this big of a monster. I think they added a training mode to this beta too. That might be another thing they did. Wait, did the special sheath refill my crimson meter? My spirit gauge? Oh no, it's just that I've been getting so many dang like final spirit swipes off. God, I am gonna have to go fight something a little more simple after this with this so I can actually look at the top right corner. I'm on his back.
The lightning has been hit.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. They made it so flashy. Okay, so you either get R2 after the special sheath, or you get triangle, which I completely missed the triangle attack, so I don't know if it was big damage or not. I'm gonna stand here. Everything's gonna be okay. I didn't think it would do my whole health meter. Although I think I learned that it does do your whole health bar in the first beta. We're leaving an hour after we said we would last night, which was already later because we wanted roads to warm up there. Oh, they got freezing rain last night. I gotcha. Well, at least you got a little more sleep. That's good. You didn't really miss anything this stream. We played some Blade Chimera. I continued on my demo file because I didn't really want to do the true ending boss. And then I booted up Liza P. And we did basically an area. But we only played that for maybe 20 minutes. Hey, do you want to, like, move, dude? And then we've just been playing this for probably about an hour and a half now. With no issues, so I don't really know what the issue yesterday was, other than maybe my PC being exhausted or having the two different monitors, one of them being like natively 4K downscaled to 1080. I don't know. I have no idea. Unfortunately, the beta ends tonight, so it's not really like I can test this out more. Unless I want to stream like 3 times today. 3 more times. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, how come your tail hasn't come off yet? I haven't exactly been focusing on any one part of your body, but... Okay, so let's try right trigger after we do the special sheath. Oh my god, that does such a wide area. That's so cool. But it's got a lot of recovery frames to it. Wasted a mega potion, but whatever. Oh, the animation's a wide area, but it doesn't actually affect... If the animation goes through the monster, it's not like actually something that does damage. Okay, so whether you do right trigger or what is it, triangle, square, whichever, after the special sheath, it doesn't really matter. It's not like a big special attack, it's just an extra way to get damage. I did not. Still woke up at 6:40. I guess that's more than originally. Yeah, because you said you were leaving at 6. I'm not getting that wing, am I? No. Come on, turn around, man. Hey, there's that tail. I'm trying so hard to get that wound. It just ain't happening, though. He's lowering it for me and everything. He's being such a generous gentleman. Gentleman. God, the Fade Slash, like, is it my imagination or the Fade Slash really fill up the spirit gauge? Where's that tail? Oh, here it is. How's the stream looking at, hey, a gem. How's the stream looking at, like, 1:40 p.m.? 160. There's so much detail you probably can't see anything. But this is running as well as the first beta, which is pleasant, which is nice. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the full game is going to be better optimized than the 2 betas. So maybe we'll actually have 60 FPS for the full game. I mean, I could probably get 60 FPS now if I put the graphics setting down the low, but I'm happy. I'm happy with like 30 to 40s, the occasional like high 40s or like low 50s on medium settings. What I'm not happy about is getting slammed like that. Holy shit! Oh, that was my last cart. Damn, I suck. Did you defeat Arrquil earlier? You said you... Look at this great screen. Did you defeat Arrquil earlier? You said you had a good run. Sorry, Mom was talking. I did not defeat Arrquil, but I fucked him up. I fucked him up. I used hammer. I got KOs. I got so many KOs. I broke so many wounds. I fucked him up.
I'm glad you're all right.
I was like probably 12 minutes into the quest before I got my first cart. And the second cart was because I was getting greedy with hits. So I only got 2 carts. I ended up timing out, but I fucked him up. I didn't see a limp or anything, so... Alright. Well, I'm pretty satisfied with that fight, even though I didn't win. I love Ray Dow. That's his name, right? I'm not, like, mispronouncing his name. Yeah, Ray Dow. Thor Magala. Let's go fight another Gypceros, and then... I don't really want to fight Moldorm. You're at 360, I'm so used to it, and mobile, it's not that small. Or it's small and not bad. Oh, so can you actually make out stuff?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Like, can you actually make out details? I figured it would just been a blurry, ugly, bit-ratey mess, you know? Did I bring antidotes? Yeah, I think I packed antidotes. Oh, obviously, Emmy, as you can see, Gypsaros is in this. So Arrquil wasn't the only new monster added to this beta. They brought Gypsaros back. I should probably be using Hammer on him because of his flashies. Yeah, let me get Hammer. As much as I'm having fun with Longsword, and I'm going through, like, learning it. Oh, I got thwacked. Gypsaros is just, like, the main problem with Gypsaros is just flashing, honestly. He's not really hard. Even with the flashing, he's not really hard. But the sooner you can get the flashing out of the way... I'm gonna get flashed. Ow. The sooner you can get the flashing out of the way, the better you are. Oh. I like the little extra animation of, like, if you get knocked away and you go back first into a wall, you get that, like, extra oomph, like, animation. Okay. God, I think I kept hitting the wing because the numbers were gray. You move so slow. God, I keep missing the head. Hey, that's disgusting, brother. Oh, thanks, Minna. Bitrate stuff is fine. I can actually make out small text at the corners right now, which sometimes I can't because of my own eyes. Wow, you can make out the text at 360? Do you see what I see? Ow. Oh, he actually does like a physical poison attack now. He got me with his beak. Now I'm poisoned. Am I? Take the damn antidote, fool. Hit the button like 3 times. Oh, thanks, Minna. Yep, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I didn't know about Gypsaros, yeah, kind of missed out on him. Turn around, please. Ugh. He got a really... They made his neck, like, extra wiggly in this or something. He's, like, harder to hit. His head's, like, harder to hit. I don't know what he's doing, but it's perfect. Oh, they did confirm Nursilla to be coming back. Which makes sense. Because Nursilla's like the natural predator of Gypsaros. So, wherever there's Gypsaros, there's going to be Nursilla to, you know, be controlling the population. Make sure they don't overpopulate or whatever. As soon as I see you get exhausted... Oh, I used all my traps up from Arrquil, and I don't think I've replenished them. I was going to put down a pitfall. Oh, come on. He wasn't in Rise? No. Last game I think he was in, unless he was in Monster Hunter World, late game World, or in the World, was it the expansion to World? Iceborne, I think it was called. Unless he was in those, Last game I think he was in was... Oh, fuck you. Get off me. Fucking annoying ass bugs in this game. You are little critters. You're not supposed to be actually annoying. Well, you're supposed to be annoying, but you're not supposed to be actually, like, pinning me down and shit. Iceborne. Yeah. So the last game he was actually in, like, mainline game was Generations Ultimate. Dude, you guys are the worst. Holy shit. Know your place. Got another wound right there, which is on his head, thank God. Okay, head's finally broken. Doop, a doop, a doop, a doop, a doop. Oh. I can go back to longsword now if I want, with that out of the way. Oh, look, he was gonna try to do something. How sad. I did it too early. God, getting the big bang to happen is hard. You had to do it 4 times, man. They probably realized it was so damn powerful in, like, Rise that, you know, only doing big bang twice and then getting the big finisher, like, you gotta work for it a bit more. Okay. Oh, I love destroying the wounds in this game, man. So satisfying. God, I gotta figure out how many times to spin now before I do the final. Here, spinning bludgeon. Yeah, spinning side smash. There we go, I did it right there. Another one? Yeah. There we go. Oh, you don't even need to hit circle or keep hitting circle like I was doing. I guess you just have to hit it once when you start spinning. Because I think that was my problem. I was trying to count how many inputs to do. But no, it's like original, or it's like classic, where you can just spin and then you time the... You time the triangle button press. Hammer always amuses me because it's so primitive, like caveman go bonk. It's so fun. I think you'd love Hammer if you tried it. Hammer was like my original weapon main. Back in the Tri days. Because I didn't really have any other mains, I guess, back in the Tri days. Then 3 Ultimate came out, and I was like, holy shit, I love Greatsword. And that hasn't exactly changed over the years.
Supplies. Check your sacred's pouch. Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves
Hey,
behind.
I whistled for you. Thank you. Yeah, I still don't know how to open up the secrets pouch. It's probably like right in front of my face, like on the menu or something. Oh, I can wake you up by breaking one of your wounds. Nice. Destroyed a wound and created another one. Oh my god, I just keep knocking him over. Giving him the Brooklyn beatdown. Ow. Yeah, you go ahead and try to flash me, see what happens. Oh, he's playing dead. I kind of want to find out. I'm going to find out. I might get fucked up. I should be carving him, honestly. I kind of want to find out how much his wake-up attack hurts. Okay, not that much. Like, it hurts. But not much. Not that much. I remember, like, Freedom Unite, when you first fight him in low rank, I think. I think he can do, like, nearly your entire health if you have full health. I could be misremembering, though. But, like, that wake up... Like, after he gets done playing dead, does a shitload of damage in Freedom Unite. Could be misremembering. Alright. I think that's a good note to end it off on. This game's stupid fun. I hope I can afford it when it comes out. Like I said, I wasn't gonna get it on launch. Because the time between Beta 1 and release was kind of large, but now that we've got Beta 2 so close to release date, the Capcom's, I mean, they're smart. They sucked me back in. Good news is, like, it's a $70 game, but you can already get it on, like, Fanatical or something like that. Just use istthereanydeal.com. But you can already pre-order it for, like, $55 US. I don't think there's anything else that I haven't really done. I mean, obviously, I haven't gone into training mode. I don't think there was any added story. Like, any added story modes. How many rare items did I get in these two betas? Also, shout out to PlayStation users. I feel bad for them. And the PSN just went back up, like, today. And by today, I mean, like, yesterday, as in Saturday. And apparently it's still having issues, so people were like, I just want to play Monster Hunter Wilds beta. And they haven't been able to. 4 Raidal plates. 4 Raidal bolt gems. Yeah, those are our rare items. And they will forever be here. The beta will go down and I will never have access to those again. I think for once, though, like I said earlier, what I think I was playing, what was I playing? I think I was playing, Blade Chimera, when I said I never transfer my demo saves to the full game. I never do it because I want to start fresh. I think this might be the one time where I do transfer the demo to the full game. And that's not because, and I mean, nothing's really going to get transferred other than crystal meth and Mina here, which, photo mode's not used. I think it's just because I've grown attached to crystal meth, and especially Mina right there with the white mustache. And I think I do want to use crystal meth and Mina in the full game. God, that's going to be taken out of context at some point. Yeah, I think I do want to use crystal meth. Oh. Yeah. A good game, man. God, look at the scenery. I'm excited. Excited. It's such a wild statement. A Monster Hunter wild statement. It is so weird, like out here, I'm getting like 42 FPS. You see little monsters and stuff running down there. Well, bigger monsters running down there, but they look smaller. There's all this detail. But you go in here, in the town, I guess with all these people and stuff, and it's like, we're gonna get like 36 FPS. 37. I think it went down to 33 when I walked in. I never really walked back here. Oh, there's a palico. He's got armor and a sword. I cannot reach him though. I don't want to close out the game because I know this is it until the end of the month. Like, I might do something that I never do anymore. I did occasionally as a teenager or a kid. Once I end stream, I might just like leave this game open just to kind of have it here as a like background. Just look at it, just stare. I don't want to hunt anymore. Like, I'm satisfied. But I also don't want to close out the game. Because the beta goes down at like 10 o'clock tonight. And I know I'm not going to make it for another go. Do you think you'll get better frame rate with the full release? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Apparently, the full game... Oh, that's cool. There's Raid Owl just flying in.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Apparently the full game is going to have better optimization, so it should run better when it comes out. So maybe I'll be getting 60 FPS on medium graphics settings when it comes out. Which is crazy, because with World I was able to have high graphics settings with the higher texture packs. In 4K, 60 FPS on the TV. And World was not, I mean, World came out in 2018, but that game was not a slacker in the visual department. It was not a slacker at all. God, this is so nice. There goes Raydal again. Like, look at that, man. Like, I don't know much about game design, but I have the eye to notice that in most video games, when something is that far away, like a bird or a dragon or whatever, and it's flapping its wings, you see it's at like a lower frame rate, and that the body isn't as detailed. So it's like in this lessened state. But just then, Raydal was like textured. Like he looked pretty good from that distance, and the flapping of his wings was so smooth. I don't know how to describe it because I don't know the game design terminology, but like it's just something my eyes made that connection to my brain and was like, oh my god, I've never seen something so far away yet so good looking and smooth. World at that point had patches and bugs worked out, and this isn't even the full release. That's the thing, World is stunning. Just gameplay not for me. Yeah, so you feel the same way, right? I was mentioning it earlier, I was like, I've come to like World, but like playing it just isn't enticing. There's something about moving around and the weapons that's kind of sluggish. Even though this game kind of moves at the same speed, it's more enjoyable, especially with the added like wound system of how you can like break monsters' wounds and stuff like that. It's so fun. Like, there's something so much more fun about this game than World, even though it's very much the sequel to World. It's just, and it's very much the sequel to World, and it keeps some of this, a lot of the same stuff that World had, if that makes sense. Like, it's pretty dang similar to World, but it's also like, I don't know. It's also like, it's so different and so much more enjoyable than World. The map and all the worlds reversing is weird with the little hallways and stuff. Yeah, getting around in World is just kind of annoying. I got lost so much, and quests were always like twice the length because of finding monsters at the beginning and then finding them after they run away. And well, I guess you never really had to find them after they ran away because once you like interacted with them, they were on the map for good. But this, just being able to like have your secret auto take you to the monster while you like dig around in your inventory and stuff, and you go about the world map faster than just running around on your own two legs. It's so nice because I don't ever have to worry about getting lost and shit. Yeah, the tracking and stuff, I didn't like. I liked that at first. It was cool because it was like, yeah, I'm a hunter sort of deal. But you build up levels for monsters as you collect their prints and stuff like that. Or their skin or their whatever, you know, that they leave behind. But the level ups don't mean anything. It would have been nice if, like, as you leveled it up pretty early on, like after you fought the monster 1 or 2 times and got their prints for like 1 or 2 quests, it would have been nice if you auto-tracked the monster when you went into the quest. Whenever you fought that monster again, you could just auto see that monster on the map. Ow. Because that was the thing, it was like, alright, well, I'm fighting Toby Kadachi for the 17th time. I gotta find his skid marks or his footprints or whatever. Guess this monster that's gonna take 6 minutes to kill is gonna take 14 minutes to find. Making this, you know, making this 6-minute quest a 20-minute quest. And like, I'm in high rank at this point in World. And this game is enticing me to go back to it and play it while I wait for this game to come out. But I'm also like, I don't want World to ruin this game for me. I want to wait for this game to come out and not have any other interaction with World. Or even any other Monster Hunter game. I don't want to be like burnout on Monster Hunter or have my fill of Monster Hunter or whatever when this comes out. And I especially don't want World to sour my mood and have that lead into this, you know? Oh my god. Sneak attacks? I missed. Is it gonna pop back up? I don't know if I knew about sneak attacks. You can get like a backstab on them. All the move with the chicken's quite nice. It really is. Dude, it's so nice. In the butt. Oh god. And all the particle effects, all like the rock that's coming off his body as I'm attacking him. I pointed this out to you earlier when I was fighting chained what's his face. How he like sweeped the ground and like all the sand and giant like pebbles and stuff came off and just like blinded my vision like somebody was throwing sand at my face. That was so cool, all the detail. Because that did blind my vision, and then he charged out through all the the pebbles and the dust and the sand in the air and stuff like that and hit me. Like, it's a new way to fight monsters. It's a new thing you have to be aware of. Like, a new tool that they have. Like, throughout the franchise, you can use smoke bombs. Now the monsters have, like, smoke bombs of their own, in a sense. God, I'm so excited for this game now. Like, genuinely, like, just a couple days ago, I was kind of thinking to myself, man, like, because I finished Blade Chimera, and I was kind of thinking about what my game of the year for this year is probably going to look like. And I'm like, man, was I crazy at the end of 2024 saying Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be on probably going to be a game of the year for 2025? Was I crazy saying I'm excited for it? And I think it was just like that, like Monster Hunter World isms getting into my brain and making me go, no, this is just going to be more of World. This isn't going to be fun. And now, like I said, like I've said 1,000 times, the second beta here has reminded me of, no, this is not World. This is not World 2. This is something spectacular. Alright, I will stop gushing and sucking Capcom's dick. For now. End of the month, though. Oh man, my throat is going to be lubed up for Capcom's dick.
This is a rare reason.
I'm going to be sucking that Monster Hunter dick at the end of the month. I don't know how you lube up a throat. I guess you drink plenty of water, but I'm going to be doing it. I'll have to look this up when Yahoo Answers. How lube up throat. Fucking bugs. I can just hear it now. Yeah, so Monster Hunter Wilds, my 2025 game of the year. I have one complaint though, these fucking bugs. Alright. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh man. What are they called? Bullockchi? Bullockchi. B-U-L-A-Q-Chi or C-H-I. Bullockchi. Or maybe it's Bullocky? Bullocky? Chicken? Wow, you were far away. What are you doing, little buddy? Scavenging? Alright, we're gonna get ready and call it here. I think M's the only one here now, but if Ozzy or Sven are watching the VOD, or anybody else that may lurk and is a part of the community, or anybody new, I'm not discriminating. Tonight, I'm going to be aiming to do our first community-chosen games stream, which is basically, it is basically Fortuitous Roulette Cookie, but without the extra steps. So, in Discord, you can recommend games to me, and I will look through all of the games about once a month. And I will play the games, whatever games that you guys recommended that look the most appealing to me at the moment. So I do get to choose the games, but if it's something that doesn't look appealing to me at the time, it doesn't automatically, like...
Hit me, Emmy.
Hi, Emmy. If something doesn't appeal to me at the time, it's not like I'm going to take it off the list or anything. Like, you get these games from my backlog, they're on there for a reason. Just because it doesn't look appealing to me at the time. Doesn't mean they're never going to look appealing to me. Also, is this map going to be bigger?
I should focus on the rescue first.
Dude, I think this means the map's bigger than this. Like, I can't go up that way. I can't go up that way because of story reasons.
I should focus on the rescue.
Should focus on the rescue first. Yeah, I can't go up that way because of story reasons. Wow. This map's gonna be bigger. Or maybe that'll lead to a whole new locale. But yeah, the community chosen game stream might be pretty late, unfortunately. It might like be 10 p.m. or so. I wanted to try to do it like during the evening, the afternoon, so everybody could join in to see their games played, but that's kind of the thing about these community chosen games stream is you might not be there for it because it's going to get done whenever I feel like it. Or whenever I'm available is a better way to word that. Because otherwise we do a fortuitous roulette cookie. If it was that better timing where people could be involved, we would just do that and, you know, spin the wheel and all that good stuff. Let people choose their games so that they can see them live. So I don't know how this is going to go. It's kind of a test run. If it's something that nobody really likes or whatever, we'll just kind of scrap the idea. Sorry, I'm just kind of having fun running around. God, this game. Look at the sky. I mean, you can't see the sky, but look at the clouds. I love, like, overcasty weather. This is just me. This is really doing stuff for me right now. Capcom, goddamn. You guys fucking know how to make some games.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Bet I can
All
set
right.
up camp there. This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Alright. I could run around for like another hour, but this recording file is probably going to be large enough. Alright. I am going to be attempting to stream probably about 12 to 14 hours from now with community roulette, community chosen games, whatever. I said it a while ago. I'm sorry, my brain is just solely on Monster Hunter right now. I'm like, yeah, yes, that was so nice. Yeah. It was kind of a sloppy ending, huh? I will post in Discord if it's not happening. Because like I said, I do kind of feel bad if people aren't able to attend, but that is what it is. Regardless, Emmy, thank you for hanging out with me. That's it. Have a good day.